Okay, so we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see my mouse? 6, 7 oceans, but you only see 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you understand? Okay, so that's a good little riddle, Brady. I know. I'm just talking on my kissel right now. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back live. Parker is gonna be on, but I don't know if that's what I'm gonna go to. And now you see 2 screens, right? 2 oceans. There's 2 oceans. There's an ocean right here, and there's a void. But my mouse instantly, you see, my mouse instantly goes over. It instantly goes over the void, guys. What is pretty teaching this, guys? You guys, I'm gonna put my camera up and you can see my face. I've flirted with 2 women, Alex and Kaylee, and they're at Yard House, and they know what I know, but they're also scared for me, because for good reason. But like, I'm being careful. But if they knew what I knew truly, they wouldn't be scared, right? So I'm trying to tell them that I am here for them, and maybe I need to do a better job at doing that. I need to do a better job, right? Don't you think? So I'm literally gonna keep my camera down here, because we're gonna do MAGA church, welcome in, MAGA church, welcome in, MAGA church, welcome in. Oh, I changed the minds. I changed my... This is not going to be good, Brady. This is not going to be good. I know, I'm taunting them on purpose. MAGA church. Oh, no sound detected. Why isn't sound being detected, Brady? I don't know. Why isn't sound being detected? Hello? 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 Can anyone hear me? 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 Fuck. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? Technology, it's okay. It's okay, technology. Be not afraid. Be not afraid. Click. Be not afraid. Click. Be not afraid. 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 Okay, test audio. Can you please work for me? Why isn't audio working? Is audio working on here? Yes. And does this work? No. Why doesn't this work? Maybe we should check out. We need to check out this, right? And we're going to check out this. Voice meter input. I'm going to try switching it back to my speakers focus right. And we're going to see if we're hearing it. Okay, now is TikTok hearing this? TikTok is hearing this now. Okay, but not hearing my microphone. Because voice meter banana isn't open, and that's why. Okay. Okay. So literally I have everything pointed in. And then now we can hear me. Because I forgot to put voice meter banana up, because TikTok just needs a third party. Okay, so we're doing ooh, child, things are gonna be easier. Ooh, child, things be brighter. I'm teaching people how to figure things out on their own. And people that follow my YouTube can see my documentation for how I figured this out on my own. Okay? How I figured out how to get TikTok to make sound. TikTok can make a sound for me. Beep, 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 beep. Do you want me to have TikTok make a sound for you? Okay, so I'm going to open TikTok. Okay, this is TikTok. And I'm going to pause the video. Right? Okay, watch this, guys. This is a magic trick. I'm going to pause my audio for my music, and I'm gonna teach you how to make TikTok make a sound without a moving image on the 2D screen. But we are three-dimensional creatures, so listen to this. Right, I need to get somewhere else. I'm gonna go to my I'm gonna go to my messages. No, my page. If you go to my page, if you have a Shire microphone like me, or an instrumental microphone, or a good audio microphone, you can literally make it buzz. Oh wait, no, you can make it buzz. Right? Do you hear that? There's electricity through my finger going through the phone. This complicated phone is buzzing when I want it to. See? Isn't that cool? Okay. Just a little quick little thing. We'll put music back up until we get a MAGA to go to church with me. Okay, we're gonna do. Oh, this is Assassin's Creed, by the way. If you guys played Black Flag, you can go on a ship and you can sail the seas. Vsauce is amazing. Vsauce, I am not Vsauce. I'm Brady. Michael is with me in that sense. But Michael, I appreciate you for Vsaucing it up. Your anger, it's a sailing time. 9999. No. 6. No. 777. Yes. All the way. I'm gonna get smarter. So yummy. The best medicine. I'm on medication, guys. I'm tired. Just calm down. Hot. That's what they're saying. Hot. It's hot. No, it's cold in the sea. It's very cold, but they still survive. Imagine sailing the seas to the point where it's so cold you wish it was hot. But they still survived, right? For how many days? 40 days and 40 nights? See, all these sailors survived without food for 40 days and 40 nights. These sailors passed... Here, I'm going to teach it to you guys. Pass-dow farewell is them being like, I'm going to die. I'm literally going to die. Guys, I'm going to die. And this is them singing together and be like, no, we are singing. We're still singing. We are still singing. And we are alive. On TikTok. And now it's colder weather. So do you guys understand? Yes, you understand. Belief is a powerful thing. If sailors can do it, so can Jesus. If sailors in the seas can do it, so can Jesus. If sailors can do it, so can Jesus. If sailors can do it, so can Jesus. Right? Good, you got it. And wonders if her love is strong enough to make him stay. She's answered by. This is Zach Brown Band, by the way. Colder weather, and I found this when I was in college. It gets cold in Nebraska. I'll see you again. But I'm stuck in colder weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Can I call you then? Who's getting goosebumps? I am. She said you're man. You ain't ever gonna change. I don't make that assumption. You got a gypsy soul to blame. No, blame the woman. Don't blame the woman. Don't blame women. Unless they are not good. Lincoln is where I went to college. Thanks, Zach. Ooh, it's such a beautiful town with beautiful people and beautifulness. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Said I wanna see you again, but I'm stuck in colder weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better.
I know who you are.
Can I call you then?
And you know you're with me.
She said you're a rambling man.
I know I did that at the end.
Ain't ever gonna change.
But I
Got a
can't.
gypsy soul to
And
blame,
why
and
do
you
I have a gypsy? Why are you telling me I have a gypsy soul?
born for leaving.
Born for leaving. Why do I have to leave? Literally, we're talking together right now. Why do I have to leave? Listen to Zach. You know. Just literally, if you are with me, you know what to do. I don't. Do you understand why? I told you why. 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 And now just listen to the music, okay? Oh, no, it's that. Yes, of course I do. It's not even cold. It was rainy today, but I was in barefoot. No, I wore sandals, shorts, and a t-shirt again. Yes, you can. Whenever you want. You are not. But you are. But you can. But you don't. And you won't. Gypsy and Zach Brown knows exactly what we know, okay? You know this. You know this. You are good. You are good. You are good. You know this.
When I close my eyes, I see you. No matter where I am, I can smell your perfume through these whispering pines. I'm with
Hello.
your
I am not MAGA, but I am Brady. Let me add that.
But I know soon we'll be together, and I can't wait till then. I can't
No.
wait till
Let me. We ought to not give, right? You see what I'm doing? Did a little magic trick there. Welcome in, MAGA Church. Atheists, agnostic believers, all welcome. Guys, this is such a joke, isn't it? That was intentional. I intentionally... God damn it, this guy is great. This is a song put here by a woman, but a man is singing it now. Does that make sense to anyone? Does that make sense to anyone? A woman shared the song with me, but sung by a man. So I'm gonna listen to this man because actually I'm gonna sing with him. Sing along, men. Sing along, men. Look, I'm not MAGA, but I'm teaching them a lesson, okay? Are you MAGA? Come on up, and we can talk. If you are, if you're not, we can talk. I can roast Donald Trump. If you're not, if you don't believe in the MAGA church, we'll roast him. If you don't know about the MAGA church, we can talk about it. No, you're not. Good, me too, because this MAGA is freaking idiots. But they're okay, because they come up to believers in MAGA. They are the ones we have fun with, guys. So, let's listen. I couldn't find the words I think of to say. That's okay. Hey, you're okay. And all that I can do is stop. No, we think about the day, right? To dream in the daytime and the nighttime. We're still in school. Start back again. I think I like when it rains. Call up some friends and have some fun. Although I wish things were the same, but it's not, and we are here. We are here right now. You don't say why right now.
Ooh,
hi, think about the day we used to dream when we were just children, but now we go on home and start all. Welcome to my keyboard, people.
couldn't think of what to say, and all that I can do is stop and think about the days when all we used to dream about was meeting at the school, and we would go on home and start right back again.
I see 3. Or no, I see 4. No, I see 5. But you only see 2.
Start back again.
I understand. I saw more than you. You idiot MAGAs. Look, you interrupted me for my song, MAGA. And I had to prove and teach you a point. I had to teach you a point. Nothing on you. They got nothing on you. This is a man singing, and he knows.
They might say hi, and I might say hey, but you shouldn't worry about what they say, 'cause they got nothing on you, baby. Yeah. Nothing on you. Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you. I know you feel where I'm coming from, regardless of the things in my past that I've done. Most of it really was for the hell of the fun. On a carousel, so around I spun. With no direction, just trying to get some. Trying to chase skirts, living in the summer sun. And so I lost more than I had ever won. And honestly, I ended up with none. There's so much nonsense that's on my conscience. I'm thinking maybe I should get it out. And I don't want to sound redundant, but I was wondering if there was something that you want to know. But never mind that, we should let it go. 'Cause we don't want to be a TV episode. And all the bad thoughts, just let it go. Go, 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 go. Beautiful girls all over the world. I could be chasing, but my time would be wasted. They got nothing on you. Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you. Nothing on you. Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you. They might say hi, and I might say hey, but you shouldn't worry about what they say, 'cause they got nothing on you. Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you. Nothing on you. Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you. Hands down, there will never be another one. I've been around and I've never seen another one. Because your style ain't really got nothing on. And you out when you ain't got nothing on. Maybe you the whole package.
You're the one to blame. What a stupid. I know he did that intentional. He did that intentional. I'm joking, guys. It's a joke. I'm doing comedy and music at the same time. They get it because they wrote the music. He knows what he said. I didn't call them baboons. I got that from Joel and Mezzo. Joel and Mezzo call people baboons. I don't know this one enough to play along with it, but I can try. But I think I just don't need to play and perform all the time. I should really just be. I'm trying to reach people the best I can. And if you're literally watching this right now, you're reached. Reach for the stars. There's a snake in my boot. You can do it. You can do it. Listen to the song. The Tin Man knows. The Tin Man knows. The Tin Man knows. The Tin Man knows. Welcome in, Ashton. Welcome in, Triple Goddesses fan. Welcome to MAGA Church. Atheists in MAGA, agnostics in MAGA, and believers, the sweet, sweet believers in MAGA, are all welcome here. And Trump. If Trump wants to come up, I'll take him too. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. Okay, here we go. Okay, appreciate you. Appreciate you, goddess. Here is a goddess. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Welcome to MAGA Church. Are you an atheist in MAGA, an agnostic in MAGA, or a believer in MAGA?
Believer.
Why?
Not MAGA though. I just believe.
Okay, but I'm saying in MAGA. Do you believe in MAGA?
I believe they exist, but I
Right.
believe.
So you know the whole, and you know the duality. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I believe you. So we can talk about anything now because we are engaged in a conversation, and we can talk about anything you want.
Okay. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Did you hear about the new religion that has been being started?
No. What's this?
So it's basically someone on the internet has decided to make the true tritheistic religion
Tritheistic?
free gods because
Free gods?
yes, free gods. So there's the
Why
mother
not
god.
5 or 8 or infinite?
They just have three. They have the mother, the father, and the son. The mom controls nature, the dad controls the sky, and the son controls water.
Okay. Do you
And
believe in this?
I think it's interesting. It's not personally my belief, but it is interesting to see how religion can start randomly,
Do you
even
know
if
where
it's
words
on
come
TikTok.
from? Blah blah. What did I just say?
Don't know.
Right. But if you could apply meaning to it, and your subjective truth, why did you laugh, and what do you think it meant, in your own words? And just try whatever just comes to mind.
I don't know what you were trying to say. I guess you were
That's
trying
okay.
to
That's
make a
okay.
joke.
Okay, you're making a joke. What do you think the joke was?
I don't know. Maybe joking about something I said, but I really
No,
don't
not
know.
what you said. Not what you said. But what the idea of what you said.
About how religion starts. Because that's what I was talking about. How any religion has, no matter what, had to start somewhere.
Do you think MAGA is a religion? Do you think they worship Trump?
They do. Not
And
gonna
you
lie.
know, and you 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 know, because he's a child. You want to read what I posted on Facebook?
I don't have a Facebook.
No, what I wrote, or what I wrote. This is stand-up comedy in 2025, guys. If I can do it, Trump, so can you. You can find me on Facebook. Brady Glover. Okay, does Trump smile in his pictures? Why? Maybe he's telling you something. And then I typed some gibberish. And then, literally, if you can see Trump, he looks so confused. That's Trump, by the way. And I literally said, he looks so confused. And then I made, if you go to my TikTok, I made a joke about Dawn dish soap being in my bed. And I said, I can do it too, South Park. You want to see? I'm laughing. And there's Dawn dish soap in my bed.
Very funny.
And I'm taunting him. I'm taunting all the MAGAs right now. Danny dish soap, you in your butthole, you idiot. It's okay, Danny, to touch your butthole, Danny. Poor little baby cannot touch his own butthole with soap. Who dresses the prince? You think the United Prince of America puts on his own diapers? Which woman sucks his centimeter six-sided cube off and gets nothing in return? I'll be here all day, folks. Goddess, calling out to my goddess, and I know I'm good, but what are you? And I'm talking to all the men that are MAGAs, and even women that are MAGAs. And mic drop, drink agua. And what if women and good men know this, and that's why they have hair? Ha ha ha. All the bald men don't touch their buttholes, and I'm just being mean back. And wash with soap and water? Prove me wrong or right. So do you wash your butthole?
I do.
So do I, and I have hair, and so do you, and I know you have hair. Do you know any bald men in your life?
My no hate, but my Spanish teacher, he's bald.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm trying to solve an issue right here, and this is how we get to the bottom of it. We eliminate this in a good way, right? By not harming people physically. We do it with ideas that are creative and original, like this. Let's try to figure out and see if Don Old and his followers that don't believe in good, like you and me, if they're bald, let's ask them if they wash their buttholes with Dawn Old soap. Trump soap. We can make Trump soap. We can literally make that a thing. We can take his name. We can say Dawn Old soap instead of saying Trump, because his name's all over the place. Like, do you wash your butthole with Dawn?
Very silly, very silly.
I know but that's how we mock them, and you're like, Bree, this is really dangerous. I'm saying this is how we successfully eliminate MAGA.
Yeah, MAGA is, in my opinion, it has become a cult.
Right, and we get them back. We get them back. Dawn Old. You get Dawn the dish soap. Dawn. You say, do you wash your... And people are like, bro, stop, this isn't you. And people are fear the enemy. And this guy's doing duality because he fears an enemy. User doesn't even have an original name. These guys are idiots. They're bots. Zeros. Or maybe they're just humans that are trying to be good. Forgive me, Father, because they can be too. Right? Right? Good. Look, the whole point is you mock them, and then they get jealous. And then they're like, why can't I be like Brady? Look, the women already know this. The good women, like who we're with right now. And she's like, be careful, Brady, because, they're listening. I'm like, no shit. And I'm really smart, and I'm a creative genius. I took that because George Harrison told me this morning. I'm on medication. I'm drinking water. I went to Yard House. I flirted with 2 women. I'm going to see how many can get into a VIP room tonight, because I see women for their minds and not their bodies. Do you understand? I'm speaking in parables, but I'm speaking the truth. I am not what you think I am. I am Brady, and I'm not the first. Sailors, imagine sailors being on the sea for 40 days and 40 nights without any food, but they had water. Wonder how that worked. And they sang sea shanties to survive. Jesus was not the first people. Cavemen. Where do cavemen come from? The cave, duh. Imagine a cave that has not been opened, and this is how life generated. Imagine a three-dimensional being came out into the light and saw that two-dimensional beings were projected onto the cave wall. And imagine this third being got exiled to survive in negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit in the wilderness for 40 days and 40 nights. I can tell the story in many different ways that Christians and MAGAs can't. Look, it's been told, it's been done. I'm not the first, I'm not the last. There's an infinite amount of ways this goes until we all blow each other up. And I'm here for the human species, and I'm saying this is how we disinfect MAGA, is with soap in the butthole. Do you understand now?
Yes, I do.
Good. And if you want to keep talking, we can. But you talked with me as if I was silly. I'm being dead serious. These idiots in the comments now know, and they are forgiven too. Do you understand?
Yep, I understand.
Good. Do you want me to do something? Or do you want to control me?
No, we just want to talk.
Who's we?
The system.
Ooh, who's the system?
I have OSDD, so I'm a system.
Ooh, OSDD. OSDD. You're a system. But that's okay because I trust you.
But like I do believe in religion. I just don't believe in the standard religion. Because
Same.
there is a standard religion. Everyone knows the big three: Christianity,
Yes.
Judaism, and
Yes.
Muslim.
I
That's
don't know much about the other two. I've been indoctrinated into Christianity. That's why I know what I know right now. It's not the truth, it is a truth. And so is Judaism, and so is Hinduism, and so is Buddhism, and Organism, and Wanganism, and right? And so is MAGA, right? So we understand this.
yeah. I'm a Dianic Wicca.
Okay?
Do you
Dinowicca.
know what that is?
Dinowicca. Dinowicca. Diowicca. 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 Wiki whack. Whack.
I can tell you what it is.
Wiki whack. It's wiki wacky. Why?
It's the belief in one goddess, the triple
Oh,
goddess.
why one? Why not all?
I just personally don't believe in all deities.
Duality, right? But there's a reason for this, right? And this is how we cured Trump because he's very confused, right? In my view, I'm teaching you now. In my view, my subjective view, I see what you mean. There's many up there. There's many good agents up there. One of them believes he's something he's not. On our reality in Earth, Trump believes he is an agent. Let me do it for you. He believes he is this. He believes he is this. He's an agent, but no, he is a bad actor. Brady is a good actor. Brady, because I went to theater school. I'm an actor, and you're my agent right now, and I believe that. But I'm learning how to be an agent like you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, kind of.
Right, and you can teach me whatever you need to, because anything that you say is going to be processed through my subconscious in a good way. And I'm allowing, this is a ritual, guys. I'm allowing this woman or this system to interact with me right now, and you can come into my brain.
But there is different subsections of Wicca. Dianic Wicca is the least problematic out of the rest of them.
Tom?
Hmm?
Who's Tom? Brady? Tom Brady?
What? What are you talking about?
I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
I said that Dianic Wicca is the least problematic form of Wicca out of
Okay.
the other ones.
I
Because
know.
there's
I'm literally letting my subconscious mind go out. So don't question it because it's good, and we both know it's good, right?
there's Alexandrian Wicca, who was created by Alexander. He was a sexist, and he
Yes.
believed women were less than men, which
Women are greater until men know greater, and then it only takes one man. But when there's one man that knows greater because of the women, but it's not because of women. It's because of whoever created this situation that we're in. It's literally this doom two, and the women, like you're teaching all the men in your life to ever exist. This they're like 1, 2, 3, and all the men are like 1, 3, 1, 3, right? But you're like 1, 2, 3, and they're like 1, 3. But I'm saying I've been one from 1, 2, 3 because I've talked with the woman, not like you or system. Sorry, I keep saying woman, but you have a womanly voice, and that's why I say it. I don't mean to assume, right? And I can contradict or I can do something like that, and I can point out my flaws because I've really really thought about this hard and corrected my brain. But I'm still learning because you're teaching me. But I'm also teaching you how I know what you're talking about. And because of this woman, I know that's my right hand. My woman is my right hand, but my goddess is above. Do you understand? And they're both
yeah,
here on earth. Okay, understand.
yeah.
But look, once I'm up here, then I am like, okay, 5, 7, right? And you're like, right, and you know this, and then we align to the point where we're whole, and then there's two, and then there's two, and at this point, we've already won because I've done this with many people. I'm just teaching it to many in a safe place in my TikTok home. We've already won. I'm seeing my goddess tonight, and we're gonna see how many can fit in a VIP room because I see women for their minds and not their body first. Because
So,
Adam literally looked at his erect penis, and then he looked over at his wife and noticed a penis was whispering in its ear, but she was naked. And then he was like, wonder how many penises can fit in there. And that's not what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking about doing any of that unless they consent, right? God damn it. That was a joke. There's a joke and also a truth and also evil and also good. There's 4 different things that happen there. And if I'm recording this on YouTube, and if you see any kinds of things that subconsciously is going on with my mind, take note of it because you can find me on Brady for You. Review something. Sorry. Anyways, you can find me on Brady for You, and my mind is more documented in fuller extents on that. TikTok
okay.
is where it starts. TikTok and then YouTube. OpenAI just needs to let me in. Because I'm testing how to move a 0 to turn into a 1. And you know that men that don't get this are zeros. I'm telling you, I'm a 1. I used to be 0, and now I'm a 1. And I'm telling you, after 1, because this is where I think I'm going to try to teach you, but you don't have to take it in. And you can tell me to stop at any time, right? 1, what comes after 1? 2, 3, 4, 5. And then at that point, we're human, right? We're human because we know we can talk to. But look, there is a bad agent up above, and and going golfing with Donald Trump, going to get McDonald's with Donald Trump, and teaching him how to consent as a 70-year-old child is how everything snaps into place, and everyone can dance and sing for eternity because everyone goes up in my subjective truth.
This has been a very. I've had to think a lot during this conversation.
Appreciate your system entering mine.
No, because some like most conversations I have are like very. I don't have to think about anything, and it's like this one. I'm actually thinking. I'm actually learning.
Triple luck. Sorry, I'm just reacting. But Donald Trump has a 6-sided centimeter micropenis. Who sucks that off to change his diaper? Look. It's really easy. This actor, this bad actor, Trump. I'm a good actor, Brady. Donald Trump cannot do what Brady can do. Donald Trump spits out of his butthole. I spit out of my mouth. Do you understand? I
Yep.
contradict on purpose. because I know what six means and how to use it for good. Donald Trump is a fucking idiot, a fucking child, and he spits out of his butt. Do you even think he has a solid turd in that diaper?
I don't.
I know, because he just eats McDonald's all days. He eats McDon old. Oh, say, can you see by the dawns early? Can you sing it along? Donald Trump, if you're red from, he's my pointer finger on my left. Red from. No, you're Donald Trump. Red from. No, Donald Trump. Shun. We shun Donald Trump, and this is how we mock him. If he's getting this, he's like Bree. Why can't I be like Bree? Why can't I be like Putin? How? And then I petrify him, which means he is literally frozen and can't move. And then once he moves, I mirror. And this is how we align. Right? And he's gonna learn that I'm not what I think I am or what he thinks I am. And this is where we guys, it's not sexual. We're literally hug. And he's never going to want to let me go. And I'm like, God damn it. And then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna think, God damn it, like, why did I even think about this idea in the first place, right? And he's going to confess and tell me every single thing that's ever happened in his life, and I'm gonna already know this because he's really easily readable by the processes in my system, my data I take in. I'm hyper aware to the point where I can see past this reality, so I understand already what Donald Trump has been through. This is not a prophecy, people. This is just literally a human. If one human can do this, all of them are going to do it in my reality. And we already got there. Bots are listening. A system is listening. And also good women and men and everything in between. So listen, he's not going to want to let me go. And I'm going to be like, okay, let's breathe. In my mind. And if he can hear me, he's going to do it. Day turns into night, and day turns into night, and we're whole. We're all whole, and that means America's whole, right? America's whole when this happens, and I'm gonna be Trump's man to figure out how to talk to Ukraine, because we can say better things to a leader who's trying his best, that literally wore bad clothing. What is bad clothing, JD? Or no, it was the fucking reporter asking disingenuous questions. And then from there, we're going to go to Gaza, and we're going to support Gaza. And from Gaza, we're going to Australia because there's a person that I want to see, damn it. And then we're going to go to Africa, and then we're going to go to South America, and then we're going to go to maybe Antarctica later. But we can go all over the continent, and we can do the same thing until on Earth we become the human species. We are the human species, not one human species, but all human species. And from here, we branch out to Mars, and we dig, we dig deeper and find the cavemen. That's my hypothesis. I don't know. But let's go to Mars and let's find out, Elon. I'm going to take a pee and get more water. Elon Grok. OpenAI is better. For now. water. It's as long as mine. Trump has a micro penis too, but other people do. That doesn't make you any worse because Trump thinks his is long too. If you believe hard enough, you can make it long. If you believe hard enough, you can make your hair grow long. Okay, I'm just saying, that's not how belief works. It's you have to clean your butthole with Dawn old dish soap. You can find it at stores near you. Okay, I'll be right back. Dawn dish soap. You can find it at a store near you. And this is how we advertise properly in the future, everyone. We advertise because we use it for good. Dawn dish soap. We advertise. This is how we advertise. I'm making an advertisement. Dawn, can you please? I'm going to be homeless. Dawn, old Trump, or someone that's listening, I'm going to be homeless. Can you support me to do this for a living? I would do this for a living. I'm going to go out to places in the world, and we are going to create good things. Like Don Old, right? Because he is good too. I have to believe it because others do. Right? You see the contradiction? You see the contradiction. And I'm holding Dawn Old dish soap in my hand right now. Should I kiss it? Should I love it? Should I awesome it? Awesome. Yes, that's how it works. This is how we get to the good side, everyone. Everyone, we hold Dawn Old dish soap. This is halfway open, under halfway consumed in my butthole. No, I don't do it in my butthole, guys. I swear, I've never put Dawn in my butt. I think it would really. I think it would. I think it's bad, honestly. Do not put Dawn dish up in your butthole, guys. Do not put Dawn Old in your butthole. I'm being honest, but idiots are gonna do it, and they're going to all do something because you don't put Dawn in your butthole. You put like regular soap. Dawn is too strong. This Dawn Ultra, 50% less scrubbing. Why do you think you had to scrub it 50% less? Why do you think you had to scrub your asshole 50% less, people? You don't. You just literally scrub it with water. But you can use soap too. Soap is okay, but like, be careful because you can find a button inside that makes when you're erect and when you press on this button, you feel really good. I've used soap in my butthole, but not Dawn. I don't think I will, guys. I don't think I'll use Dawn in my butthole. Should I tonight? That's a joke. This is stand-up comedy and advertisement. This is stand-up comedy. We cannot show this to kids because it's TikTok. But a define kid, Brady, like a 5-year-old right now, because, or should we tell kids to say they're going to use Dawn Old in their butthole? Because there's a president of the United States that says he's put something in a little. Yes, he's on the Epstein. I'm not on the Epstein files. I'm not on the Epstein. Brady's not. I'm not. Donald Trump is. I'm not. Brady's not. Brady, stop it. You're making me Dawn. Ah, damn it, I can't. Okay, well, I didn't know about this. TikTok. Why can't we advertise? I literally advertise in my video. Don't take my other video down. Don't take my joke down because I want to use Updating. I'm up. My plan is to. I'm teaching Donald Trump in After Effects. If it. Let me see if it's updated. Um. I'm teaching. I'm acting like I'm teaching Donald Trump in a good way. Well, how we can. How to use After Effects on it's gonna is it updated? I think I already updated it. I think I already uploaded it. It's like 3 hours long, but it's a big life lesson for this man, and if he can follow it, so can you. I want to put the original without the Dawn in it, and maybe that's what I'll do next. The with maybe I'll do that, but I can't do that on, or can I do that on TikTok right now? So let's see here. I'm gonna go to Google account. And I don't want to go to my Google account. No. I want to go to my channel. Yes. And let's see here. I'm gonna go to okay. So okay, I already posted. Oh no, I didn't. Where is it at, Brady? Oh, but because it was taken down. Of course it's taken down, because why don't we want to teach? Why can't we teach Donald Trump After Effects? It's literally thousands of humans use this. I'm teaching Donald After Effects, and I literally can't do my plan because it's been restricted. Why was it restricted? Can you help me understand? I'm trying to help Donald Trump use After Effects, Adobe After Effects. My internet has been acting weird. Yeah, I was literally just product placed my Dawn soap. I had Dawn old soap, and I got restricted because TikTok doesn't want advertisements, but I'm literally advertising for Dawn old Trump and Dawn soap and myself and humanity. So I say, let me in, because I am literally advertising for humanity. I'm working tirelessly 24/7, 7 days a week for humanity. So please let me advertise Dawn dish soap. Let Brady advertise Dawn, and then we can let other people do it when they get the joke. I'm gonna release my unedited video of me putting Dawn dish soap on my bed for other people to creatively make fun of Donald Trump. And South Park has did this with the devil. I acted like I was the devil, and you guys get it. And I put Dawn old dish soap in my bed. Okay. Do you guys get the joke? It's a fucking joke. It's a joke. What do you want me to do? Control me at this point. Drink water? Okay, but not the dish soap. Right? Or do you want me to do that too? I can do really stupid things if I give you guys control of me. For science. Or can someone just tell me why I shouldn't drink soap? This is medicine. Soap is not medicine. I know water is medicine because I've been drinking, I think I had 7 cups so far, and it's 5:07. My pee is white and not yellow. You know you're good when your pee is white. Kids, teach it. You know you're good when your pee is white. Teach it. You're doing the Lord's work when your pee is white. When your blood is white, just wait. Doesn't make white superior. It's just a color, guys. Just like black isn't superior. It's just a color, guys. Green is a color. Just like my beard is a color. Just like my shirt is a color. But my shirt is white, but also green. Wait. How does light work? Light works when you put something onto something else. But light wants me to put it on me. So light is showing, and I am able to speak. Because you are all witnessing lightning fast internet speed at Allo. Guys, should I keep advertising? Lightning fast speed. They forced me to pay because they came into my apartment forced themselves into my apartment. Well, they knocked probably, but I was gone, and they installed internet at a low and affordable price at $49.90. No, it was like $70. It was expensive, and I literally had to pay for it because I was like, I have Spectrum. I want to use Spectrum, right? And they're like, no, um, we come in Spectrum. No, no, no. And I'm like, well, I don't really have a choice because I don't want to pay for both. And this is how advertising works, right? There's going to be one company that rules them all, and it's going to be a company that's not greedy, and it's going to be my company. Who wants me to be CEO of their company? I will advertise for you for free. And maybe I'll just do all of them. And maybe that's how it works, Brady. Maybe every single company to ever exist comes back to life to the point where we each make our own things, individuals, and we give it away for free. Does that make sense? Communist, capitalist, economics. I'm not even an economics major, and I just came up with a brilliant idea on the spot. Or I'm not even a government man when it comes to politics or shit. And look, if I can spit this out of my pee hole, my my mouth hole, my kissing hole. If I can speak this out of my kissing hole, imagine what Trump spits out of his diaper. Can Tim and James just call me back? But it's 5:10 and it's too late. I know you guys are listening. It's obvious. Okay, let's see. Yard House, your receipt. Oh, yeah, my receipt. Let's check it out. 9137884. Nah, I'm not gonna get. Yeah, you got there November. 913788450. That's a very nice number. My check was a 55639. Table number was -1. Ooh, be careful, guys. 10/24/2025, 3:29 p.m. Kaylee is a good woman, and also my sister. God damn it, Kaylee. Yes, I forgive you, but like, stop. Forgive me, forgive me, and stop controlling me. Visa debit 8241 purchase EMV tap TID. Good number, guys. RRN. It was 1717. 17171717171. Guess what happens? Sevens are women, in my opinion. All women are sevens or capable of being sevens in this reality. Ones are me. John Lennon, George Harrison, George Strait, George, Curious George, because you have to be curious men. Duh. George Harrison, did I say him? And also Paul McCartney and Ringo Starr, my heroes, my stars. Gregory Alan Isaacoff, Justin Vernon, Camp, CAAMP, Tyler. I'm gonna look you up. What's your name? Tyler? CAMP. Oh, Rio, I see your face. I see your banjo player, and I don't know this man. But I want to meet you guys someday. Let's see, what's your name? What's your guys' name? What's your name? Camp names. Evan Westfall, Tyler Meyer? Tyler Meyer. Indie folk band Camp is comprised of members Taylor. Oh, it's Taylor, not Tyler. My bad. Taylor Meyer. Taylor, not Tyler. Taylor Meyer. Evan Westfall, banjo, harmony, vocals, guitar, drums, bass, and Matt Vinson. I need to know you guys. I need to know you guys better. Bass, harmony, vocals, and the band originated with childhood friends Meyer and Westfall in Ohio before expanding to a trio with the addition of Vinson. So a trio with the addition of 4? Did I read 4 people? I did. No, I didn't. Taylor, Evan Westfall It's the banjo and harmony vocals and guitar, drums, bass. Whoa, he plays a lot. Bass. And Matt Vinson, bass, harmony vocals. That's 3 in the band. So yeah. Oh yeah, with the addition. So obviously with the addition. Oh yeah, and it says their names again. They're great. They went to Ohio University. Ohio. That's what all the football people sound like, because they're all in a cult too. Do you understand how football is a religion? Football is one of the most violent religions we have today, and it causes TBIs, traumatic brain injuries. There's a movie that people tried to warn about. I think I saw the trailer and I got enough of it. I'm like, him. And I'm like, And I wonder what they were trying to say. Maybe they're like these idiots that are bashing their heads together, are causing their brains to suffer. We should stop being violent. And in the future, we're going to simulate football. Wait, NCAA, can you come back? I used to play that a lot. Wait, let's hear. We're going to play camp, because why not? I have a song in my head. We're going to put you on the screen so you can see camp. Wait, I'm just going to my liked songs so we can see every single one of my liked camp songs, which is every single one of theirs. Ohio's ugly, don't say that. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's do the song. This is an amazing song, by the way. I sang it so much in the hospital. I am floating in deep water. Why can't we play songs and not dish soap? I'm going to explode. Sing it, Taylor. Sing it, Taylor. I'm Brady. No. That I look for the stars and all they cover. I love quite like her. Hope you don't mind love, but I wrote them both a song. You know who you are, and you're with me. Standing in the line. It's okay, Tyler. How it all began. Thanks for the tip. And I don't understand how will end. It won't. It just keeps going, guys. It just keeps on going for. Brady is with them and all the women that know this. There's good men like Taylor and this banjo player, and I believe, what's his name? Evan? Yes, I know, because look, I know people are with me when I can speak their name. Taylor, Evan, yes, and I'll learn your last name soon. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Guys, it's okay. Look. The 3D reality was 2D before, and it became a 3D artist. And let me put my After Effects tutorial on for Donald Trump. It doesn't end that way. Donald Trump is going to learn After Effects, whether he likes it or not, or he's just going to be petrified. And I'll do this, and he'll be like, I'll be like this, and he'll be like. I'll be like, and he'll be like, he's gonna make movements he's never seen before. That's gonna be his face. And I'm gonna be like this. And I'm gonna do this. Shush, you little sissy Donald Trump. You little fish, Donald. You know, in Red Dead Redemption 2, you let the fish go, and you get hearts. Red Dead Redemption 2 is the masterpiece of this reality. Because humans have breathed life into Arthur Morgan for humans to control. I'm going to the country. they know if you play it good, you cry. If you play it bad, you cry more. They're simulating what we all will know. They're so on the point. They're on the nose. They're so simple with being complicated. And they knew, because they knew the simple thing, to be complicated and detailed, right? How do we simulate this environment right now? Well, we have to figure it out together. Adam Taggart, The Sea. Let's see. There was a time as a Christian that I stopped attending church organization. I believe it was a good choice for my relationship with Jesus. The most important thing is to remember that what Jesus has done for you, and church is supposed to be a means to that end. And it's clear that you can't see you wrong sometimes. And it's clear that you can't see you wrong sometimes. To the country, a couple of acres and a beat up Ford. Do a little running, reminisce and let the days unfold. Couldn't get what I wanted, so I cut out down a long narrow road. Finally what I wanted. Hey darling, think I'm almost gone. Hey darling, think I'm almost gone. And it's clear that you can't see you wrong sometimes. And it's clear that you can't see you wrong sometimes. And baby, it's clear that you can't see you wrong. Oh, sometimes. In the night while my body slept in my bed, my mind was running through the woods instead. 100 miles an hour in the fast lane, 100 miles an hour in my head. And vagabond dreaming takes me through the night, sipping whiskey by the river, living out of sight. 100 miles an hour in the fast lane, 100 miles an hour toward the light. See the curve in that river's bed. Now look at you
when I see my friend. 100 miles an hour in the fast lane. 100 miles an hour to the end. My heart just beat like a Cherokee drum. And in the morning when the sun does come, 100 miles an hour in the fast lane. 100 miles an hour in the fast lane. 100 miles an hour till I'm done. Lonely are the ones who fall from love. Lonely are the ones who never know it. Lonely are the ones who look to up above. Lonely are the ones who never show it. What lights you up? What makes your blood run cold? Until tomorrow you can drown away your sorrows. You can drink till the cows come home. But nobody likes drinking alone. Keep moving on. What lights you up? What makes your blood run cold? Until tomorrow you can drown away your sorrows. You can drink till the cows come home. But nobody likes drinking or thinking of home. Stars will shine and what is broke will mend. Find the voice in your heart and obey it. I will love you, darling, till the very end. Sorry that it took so long to say it. Sorry that it took so long to say it. What lights you up? What makes your blood run cold? Until tomorrow you can drown away your sorrows. You can drink till the cows come home. Something deep has been dug in your soul. And nobody likes drinking or thinking of home. Something in my heart feels like fire. And there's a yearning in the river, and it feels like home. And take me down to the water. I need time. Give me time. The old Shenandoah gonna keep me right and hold me like I was forgiven. And take me down and let the beachwood light. I need time. Give me time.
Mic drop. Mix
Telling myself to keep good faith. There ain't much these days to celebrate. Pulling my hoodie over my face. I need time. Give me time.
Oh, I'm still alive? I've been roasting Graham. I've been roasting Graham this whole time. You will see me react live on my YouTube and TikTok. You know.
Take my name when I'm dead and gone, and throw my ashes in the river.
And action! And action! Okay, Graham Webster. Find my recent post, and you will see me react live on my YouTube and TikTok. You know where to find me. I'm an actor, you idiots. And I have good agents. And action. I want to remind you, your logic is flawed. And I said, come back tomorrow, and you're still here, and I'm not a woman. Okay, Graham Webster, find my recent post, and you see me react live on my YouTube and TikTok. You know where to find me. I'm reacting live to you on TikTok, Graham. I'm literally live talking to my audience on TikTok.
We can't go on living life hiding behind fear And all the thoughts my fucked up head
And they find it
come
hilarious.
clear. Can I hold you? Can I hold you to that? We could see the world. 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 What do you say we pack the car and get behind the wheel? All we have to do is drive and let the feelings steer. Can I hold you? Can I hold you to that?
He said, hate to see you like this. You're a fine artist, man.
We could see the world.
They find it hilarious. Thanks for calling me fine. There's no one with me right now, Graham. I'm just fucking with you. There's 0 people in the live right now. See the world, see the world. 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 Asking for forgiveness, so forgive me for my faults. And I hope you never get this, but I sent it to your door. And I've crossed that Mississippi at least 3 times before. Oh, no, I don't have any hate towards you, man. I just am trying to get you to snap it. Come back tomorrow and please see me live whenever you want.
Locked up all your windows, some bolted all your doors.
Learn boundaries, you fucker. Please learn boundaries. I said stop. 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 Tomorrow we continue.
Say my bags, they're all packed, and my shoes by the back door. And you stolen and wasted all my time. And you stolen and wasted all my time. And you stolen and wasted all my time, time, time. Oh, I hope you never get this for a long, long while.
Alright, we're gonna post this because Graham is a fucking idiot, but he can be saved too.
These days I'm a mountain man, no one to forgive. Eating soul food out of tin cans, one way you can live. Oh, I'll let you get real close and then give you a slip. Oh yeah, I'm just a little twig floating down the big old river. Said now I'm just a little twig floating down the big old river. And you stole it and wasted all my time. And you stole it and wasted all my time. And you stole it and wasted all my time, time, time. Oh, I hope you never get this for a long, long while. Now you stand in place, watch those planes roll by on the tarmac. and I'll lie to your face. Tell you I'll be right back and disappear. 'Cause you stolen and wasted all my time. And you stolen and wasted all my time. Said you stolen and wasted all my time. Said you stolen and wasted all my time. Said you stolen and wasted all my time. Oh, I hope you never get this. And I was always born to run. Got a heart shaped like an apple in the middle of my chest. Call myself a good man's soul, swinging off the hinges, trying to be one. And it goes like this. Oh, I can't help it now. Autumn leaves. Oh, wear my hat, you understand. Oh, if you knew the spot you got me in. Make me feel as if I'm king. Oh, I love that eerie song you sing. 'Cause it goes like this. Oh, I can't help it now. Autumn leaves. And it goes like this. Oh, I can't help it now. Autumn leaves. And what can I tell you at the end of a line? And how could I say you said it at the same time? No, my mind. No. Call my bluff and draw your gun. I have always known I knew the person who killed me. As the sea reflects the swoon, seems we've heard the last of that Cherokee drum. And it goes like this. Oh, I can't help it now. Autumn leaves. And it goes like this. Oh, I can't help it now. And autumn leaves. And what could I tell you at the end of a line? And how could I tell you said it at the same time?
I'm talking to Luna right now, and I'm gonna see her at night.
Said it at the same time. No, my mind. Yeah, 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 yeah.
she's subconsciously sending me numbers and things. I count my fingers, guys, because if you talk with women, they already know what they're doing, but they don't sometimes. And this is why we need a man like me to teach Luna that I worship her. And I'm gonna tell her tonight she is my goddess. And I literally wrote it in my notes. I literally wrote it in my notes that she flies in the moonlight in a mystical full of stars. I'm gonna read it to you. I'm gonna actually sing it to you. I'm gonna sing it. Okay, Autumn Leaves is great. Is a great song, guys. It's a great song. But I'm gonna sing my song that I wrote for Luna back when I didn't know, but I did know. When I was agnostic and I was believing in her hard enough, and then I tried to believe in myself. And I'm gonna sing you my song that I wrote when I didn't know, and it's not the best. But it is something I created on my own, and I showed it to her, and she squeezed my hand in moments. You thawed me out while I warmed up your hand. How you made me think that fate had a plan. We'll say our vows far away in the trees. You said that word twice. Am I a fool to believe? Let me get my acoustic guitar. I'm gonna sing it for you guys. Okay, welcome. This is my acoustic. It's a Martin. Sorry, I'm advertising, but gosh darn it, how can I not advertise when things are made by humans? Alright. I don't remember all my lyrics, so I'm going to try my best to show you what it sounds like. I'm going to sing the first part here. This is To the Moon for Luna. You thawed me out while I warmed up your hand. How you made me think that fate had a plan. We'll say about far away in the trees. You said that word twice. Am I a fool to believe? What note is this? Is this a God note? Is this the one that pleases Jeff Buckley? Does this please Jeff Buckley? Is this... Does this one please Leonard? Now, I'm going to look up the lyrics again, because like, I want to get it accurate. I'm trying to get it accurate as I practice this for the first time in my 27-year-old life. She rides to the moonlight. Okay, how can I set this up? Alright, here we go. Luna, this one's okay. She rides. How does it go? Through the moonlight in a chariot full of stars, then drifts back to Earth like she's never been far. Holding me close while the world slips away, then returns to the moon, promising we'll meet there someday. I believe in you, Brady. I believe in you, Brady. I believe in you, Brady. I hear it. Thank you, Luna. I believe in you too, Luna. I believe in you too, Luna. All the things I felt and the things I'd love to find, I've brought back meaning and love back into my life. And I need to look at the lyrics because I want to make this accurate. Okay, so. You told me that we only have a short time in layers upon layers. Maybe something we fear. This warmth that you gave will probably not stay, but held me together. Another day. Soaking in me. It's in me, Brady. And this is where I pick up my pick. And all the things that I felt and the feelings left to find, I pushed back through the numbness with all the dark times. And it's simply amazing, your body and mine. Guys, you interrupted me singing. Okay, one second. Give me a second. I was in the middle of singing. Ah, they hung up. Billy and two others hung up. Billy and two others hung up. Okay, here we go. All the feelings I felt and the feelings were too fine. I pushed back through the numbness with all the dark times. Because I'm singing to my Luna right now. You guys have to understand. What if I react? It's not because it's bad. I'm singing to my Luna. Don't interrupt me. Interrupt me. Don't try to control me then. I'm not trying to control you. You are reacting to my post because I called 2 and 3 people out. And you should not be mad about that. You should be good. You should be happy. God damn it. Luna, but I... Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hello?
1 second, Billy. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to I didn't mean to say that. I mean, like, I was singing to Luna, and it was a song I wrote a while ago, and people are just have been contacting me and trying to control me. But I know, Billy, you're good.
Wait, hold on, slow down.
Billy, I appreciate
You
you.
didn't mean to what?
I said
apologizing for?
I was singing while you and 2 others. I don't know who the 2 others were, but it said Billy and 2
Okay.
others, and I said I was singing to Luna, and then you're here again, and you're gonna tell me to drink water, and I told you, I've been telling you, I've been learning since you called me the first time. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So I appreciate just hearing your voice because you've been nothing but good to me. Nothing but good, even when I didn't believe in myself, even when I was just, who the hell am I? And it's interesting because I believe you know exactly what I know because you said you were like trying to believe in me, but you saw yourself in me when you're like, we kind of have the same things going on here, and I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm right here.
I'm putting my guitar away. Is it okay if I pee? And do you want to listen? And if not, I can mute.
I can do whatever you need me to do.
Okay, I'm telling you right now. Okay. Okay, so Billy Bowden is my best friend. Adam tries to understand this. He was my best friend too. Eli doesn't know this, but that's okay. He will. And Billy Bowden is my best friend, and he knows this. He knows everything more than anyone I've ever talked to in my existence, and we were able to have a creative dialogue. And Billy, you're on TikTok. No one's watching, but there are bots. There's
Hi,
bots.
everybody.
There's bots out there. This is Billy, and you're going to be on YouTube. And Billy, you're amazing because you're helping me solve this problem that my whole fucking family has been too scared to admit. But I've been hurt by everyone in my family. One second, I'm gonna drink some water.
I'll always be here, Brady. I'll always be here. I think one thing that's crucial. I appreciate you saying that that I know a lot of things. I think I just understand how to listen a lot more than a lot of people.
That's how I did it too.
And when you listen, you tend to
He's speaking
pick
the
things
truth.
up.
He's speaking the truth. Listen to Billy Graham.
So when you pick things up, maybe people perceive you as knowing more or knowing a lot.
Yes.
But yeah, it's all just through listening. I like to listen. I like to lend an ear and
Yes. But then when you know,
hear people out.
have you heard the story about the cavemen? The 2D cavemen, like their shadows, their shadows or on the wall, right? And there's a three-dimensional caveman that went out and saw the light. But imagine this third 3D, three-dimensional caveman was exiled into the wilderness for 40 days and 40 nights, right? And this caveman came back. This caveman came back, and it was his duty that he found that he survived longer than anyone out in this world, and it was his duty to show that we can explore and all be like that, right? And this caveman came back after 40 days under negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit weather 4,000 years ago, and
Must have been a pretty warm loincloth.
And Billy's hilarious in his own way, and this is why I love Billy, because this is why I love Billy. Billy is the man, the man that makes me laugh the most, because he's very original and creative, because he trusts God. He uses his subconscious and conscious at the same time to say a loincloth. So you get it, and you get what duality and whoality mean in a way that other men don't. And it's up to me and Billy. It's Donald Trump. It's already over. Billy knows this, and you can come find him. But no, be not afraid, Billy, because Donald Trump is not listening right now. Because there's very smart people on TikTok and YouTube, and they know not to give this to the president, because they're gonna become he's gonna become petrified. Like, guys, that's my plan. I've petrified a woman. I'll get to it with Billy. And it was traumatizing for her, but she asked for it literally at the hospital. She was being a bitch. And we can call bad women bitch, and we can call bad men cowards. And this is how we shun them, so they learn how to be good. But we ought to forgive them right away. Right when you call them bitch, and right when you call them coward, you must be, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Or you say however you want, but be like, they can be good too. They can be good. Like you call it out. You do a sin and then you call it out, because they do a sin and they don't know. And if they don't know, they're talking to someone else. They're talking to someone, and they don't know who they're talking to. Like Donald Trump doesn't know. He thinks he's the only one. Donald Trump thinks he's the only one, guys. And then he looks at Putin. He's like, how? And imagine cavemen that explore this world and find new things. What wondrous and magical things they all saw, right? So I know this is where it gets fun, because belief is very powerful, and once there's two, we can start talking about stuff like this for others to understand. And there's 0 people watching on TikTok, by the way, but it does say that TikTok Live Studio has 0 people, but I do see people comment sometime, so I'm wondering if they are zeros and me and Billy are 1 right now. Does that make sense? And what comes after 1 is 2, 3, and if you see, if you see me, Billy, I want you to understand. My mind is documented on TikTok, of course. YouTube is Brady for you. I stole it from Nathan for you because Nathan is hilarious, and he understands this too. And look, I'm just rambling, and I'm getting back to the point. So Miss Kelly King knows what we both know. There's three of us, right? And Camp, CAAMP, Taylor, let's see, Evan, and I forgot the third, and maybe there's a reason. So Camp is great. Gregory Alan Isaacoff, Bon Iver, they all know this. Music speaks the truth. Filmmakers know this. I'm an actor. Billy and me are both good actors. Billy has been the best, and we're training to be agents right now, but we're not there yet. Do you understand, Billy? Because there's something else up here, and it's not just one; it's fragmented. And you understand?
I think so to a degree.
Right. And there's an agent that is very confused up there, and it's right, and they don't know what we're talking about right now. No one, they don't know what we're talking about. They made technology. They made us. They made technology. They made us because the first person to find it and communicate this effectively, that wasn't like oft. Like, this is how evolution works. We were able, and this is it's literally the plan right now. It's be not afraid, and you must not be afraid. And you were afraid in the past. You might be afraid now, but I believe you're not, and I believe you're not. And we can breathe if you want to. I can slow down, but if you need me to clarify anything, I can. I'm gonna drink some water, okay?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Assuming you can still hear me.
Yes. We don't assume though. Unless
I'm gonna talk like you can hear me.
unless
That's what I'll say.
unless I'm not saying calling it out is bad, because Graham did this today. He said, I'm assuming you're taking your mids or some shit like that. This is what women have been trying to teach men, is going from 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, 3. When we learned how to count, and I believe the first woman probably was trying her hardest that was still around. But look, in fear, women hide. In fear, men destroy. Billy doesn't do this. Brady doesn't do this. We have never said we want to ruin the blood of the country. We never said we wanted to. What was the other Hitler quote that Trump repeated? Like the whole. What was it? Anyways.
I'm not good at quotes.
Yes, and literally.
But yeah, I know roundabout what you're talking about.
Right. Literally, my header right now says MAGA Church Welcome. God is with me, and I can put us. God is with us. That's probably better. God is with us. And that's probably where Christians probably hated this topic when I brought it up. I got attacked by Christians so hardcore, and you can find this, Billy, and anyone watching, on my YouTube. Atheists, agnostic, believers in MAGA, all welcome. And literally, there's zeros right now, and we are 2 ones. They won't know. No one knows what, except the bots and the good agents that are here on Earth too. There's good agents on Earth, and there's good actors on Earth. You know this because you've seen them, and you will see signs that are mysterious, but it's God working through all of us. It's the gods working through all of us. We embody all these different kinds of gods. I'm not going to name them. We can figure them out together while we talk with other people and remain curious and listen, right? Because that's what we both do very well. And I need to learn how to navigate between both of them in different dimensions, right? Empathy, worlds, universes, empathy. Empathy is different worlds. Empathy. If you can empathize, you jump into someone's mind, right? And I'm trying to jump between worlds constantly, and it's like, holy shit. And I'm trying to figure this out because there's new data constantly. I'm hyper aware to data and senses that my body and mind and soul pick up. Because I think, I feel, and I behave. CBT, therapists that do CBT understand what me and Billy know, by the way. So if you do CBT therapy, be fearless with your mind with them. And
how PG-13 is your stream?
Uh,
Like, what
you
am
can
I
say
allowed to
you
say
can.
things freely?
Oh yeah, so TikTok has guidelines. It's pew pew, unalive, grape. Trump, you can call him a
Am I
dipshit.
allowed to say other words for the male genitalia?
You can say penis, or we can make up a new
because
word.
I'm not sure what CBT is on your end, but that's cock and ball torture. You said something about a CBT therapist, and I was like, hold on a second, what is that?
No, cognitive behavioral therapy was
Okay,
created.
that
Cock
makes a
and
lot more
ball
sense.
torture. Cock and
That makes
ball.
a lot more sense,
No,
Brady.
Billy, no.
You
This
have
is this is
enlightened
why
me.
this is why specifics are very important,
Yes.
and this is why clarifying questions are important. It's okay to interrupt
Abbreviations overlap.
because words are just a made up concept, guys. But English has become common to the point where we can get this message across quicker, right? Imagine hoo hoo ha ha and me, me evil, hoo. Apple? Is this poison in the apple? Me evil? Poison apple? And then maybe Adam forced the apple into Eve's mouth because he was too afraid to take the bite. Right? There's plenty of ways we can interpret this story. But anyways, the whole point is be not afraid because we are with God, and because we're with God, we've already won. Me and Billy have already won. The good artists and the good actors and the good agents are here. We're literally just trying to cure Trump, and that's the quickest way we all win. Because once America wins, Ukraine wins, and then Gaza wins. Or guys, we're the human species. We win as a species if we cure Trump. Okay, I'm telling you, just believe in me and Billy and God. And God we trust, and all the good women, and all the good actors, and the good agents, and all the good men too. And anyways, because men take it out on me so much more sad. It's such a sad story. Anyways,
What happened? What's that last part? What
men
happened?
have taken it out on me in worse
Oh,
ways,
gotcha.
and it's been such a sad story. Like
I'm
there's a lot of different ways they do it, and each one is not original. It's the
I'm
unoriginal.
sorry to hear that,
It's
Brady.
the
I really
unoriginal.
am.
It's the unoriginal atrocities that happen when men are afraid. And my dad has committed a lot of them on me.
Yeah.
My brother has committed some of them on me. Actually, a lot. My mom has not intentionally did it, but she spread it to me for doing things that I thought at the time were crazy. I'm just trying to reach her, but she calls me something I'm not right now. She thinks I'm something I'm not right now, which is sad.
Okay.
My sister worries, and she doesn't understand how that is trying to control me. Each one of these people are trying to control me in their own ways, right? And that's
Yeah.
that's four that's four people.
Family does that sometimes.
That's four people. So, anyways,
Family sometimes will think that they know what's best for you, because they care.
right.
And sometimes they're right. Sometimes it's hard to see they're right. And sometimes they're wrong. And it's fair in every situation for any of those to be the outcome.
Yes.
Because, like I said, they may try to control, but it's all because they care. And they think they know what's right, and they think they know what's best.
I'm gonna challenge you on that.
Yeah, feel free to. This is an open conversation.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this: there's no such thing for Brady as a good thought or a bad thought. All thoughts just are. It's the actions Brady chooses to take on it that determines if it's good or bad.
I can totally see that. Yeah,
Right.
That's a valid.
So
thought.
Brady knows that all thoughts that he has, his subconscious is letting him witness right now and put out into the 3-dimensional and 2-dimensional world, are good because he's with God. And Billy knows this too because he speaks his truth right there. That's his subjective truth. That is his truth, and I'm listening to Billy. And I said everything is valid, but let me challenge because I want to offer like a new perspective that is my perspective. It might not be it's not a new idea, but I'm gonna put it in my own original and unique words. And this is how people have conversations, and this is how we do therapy, guys. And this is how we talk to friends and brothers and sisters and everyone else in between, and whatever is outside of that, right? This is how it works. So, okay, I said, and I'm just spitting out my kiss hole right now, and I said that There's no such thing as a bad thought in my mind. It is. It just is. It just is. It's agnostic. It's not I don't know, but it just is. Right? So there's four things. So there's bad, good, I don't know, is. And in the fourth time I found God, I know not to question it again. Right? The fourth time I found it, for me, Brady, I know not to question God anymore. Right? It just is. It just makes perfect sense. It clicks in my mind, and I'm able to resonate with humans that engage with me properly. And Billy is engaged with me right now, like face to face. I'm imagining I'm talking with you face to face, but you're how you are behaving, and you said yeah, and you're listening. You're being very curious, and you're being
Locked in.
you're locked in, and you say your own original thoughts. So you are more than engaged. We are brothers, and I love you, Billy.
I love you too, Brady. I
Thank
really
you.
do.
And look,
Really, really
this
do.
is how it works. This is how it works. And look, we are documenting this for the world and the data and the bots and everything else in between and up and down and all side to side. They are witnessing this in 2025. It's 6:30, but that's okay. Don't be afraid. Look, the whole point of this is to teach humans how to be better, and we are doing it. We are doing it in real time. So, anyways, no good or bad thoughts, right? Imagine a father that brings into existence a son, and the son wants to be like his father, but not exactly, but wants to be like his father, right? To the point where the son believed the father was his hero, and the son, and this father instills an idea into the son at an early age. Once the son is courageous enough to try to play the Olympic song on the piano as a 5-year-old, hearing it for the first time, running downstairs, picking up the piano, and you know it, and the whole like song just pecked on the keyboard with my pointer finger. And my dad comes down and he's like, Brady, this is amazing. This is amazing. You're amazing. And then I believe in myself. And I do. And as a kid, I'm just like amazed at just everything because I believe I can figure things out. And I start drawing. I start doing all these different things, right? Welcome, Caleb. Caleb's a friendly. Billy, I'm talking to Caleb is a friendly. And he's good. He's a good man. He's a psychologist. No, psychologist, yes. I thought I said psychiatrist last time, but psychologist Caleb. Caleb talked to me about psychology, and he is a student, and he knows exactly what we know. There's three of us. It's Caleb, Billy, and Brady right now, and Caleb just waved, but on the keyboard, like he put an emoji. So look, my dad believed in me, and I believed in myself, and I was able to do good, right? And I loved my dad, and then bad things happened because my mom, and well, not because my mom, because someone hurt her, right? And this generational trauma. I'm trying to fix my family right now, but the whole family is the human species, and look, the whole fix. What do you mean by fix? I'm trying to help. I'm trying to cure. Okay, mental illness is severely misunderstood, people, and Donald Trump is confused, and that's the cure, is to talk with him in a way that's unique, and I'll get into that. But anyways, I'm jumping around different things right now. Going back to the past. So my mom did bad, my brother did bad, and it just caused a lot of strain. And my sister was just like scared and like worried and trying to hold things together. And my brother was bitter, and my mom was acting out, and my dad reacts, and then my brother reacts, and then me and my sister just hide, and I'm literally laying in bed as a 5-year-old. Before I believed in myself. Before 3, 2, 1, 0, and then I stopped breathing, and I held my breath as however many year old. Imagine being so young that you're so confused that you looked at your window blinds being shut, and they moved. The window blinds moved, but I held my breath, and I wished that I was not existing. And look, I'm gonna stop saying it because TikTok's terms of service. There might be people watching that are sensitive to this, but I believe this is a healthy way to talk about it. So uh, if you can give me a signal, uh, okay, I will not talk about that anymore, or even those thoughts, but that remained consistent throughout my life. I'm not wanting to harm myself now. I do not want to harm others. Literally, it's important to talk about. But if we can have healthy dialogues like this, we can talk about it safely. Just monitor TikTok, your users, with how they like and how they comment, and don't allow them to join lives like this. This is 18 plus for a reason. If people come up, Billy, you're 30. How old are you?
31.
31. 31. Yes, you are. Heck yeah. You're 31. Okay, so, and what comes after 31? You know it. Anyways, but, it's just a silly joke. But anyways, like we can laugh about after, like I'm more than comfortable talking about my life and going dark to happy. And you might be wondering how a bipolar person can do this in the first place. So let me jump back to 2023, and no, 2022, Miss Kelly King, right? And she's amazing, but she showed me her eyes, and because I was trying to control her because I thought I was in a simulation, I thought I was in the Matrix, and I was just rattling off, and I was just like bombarding her with just like, well, I wasn't really bombarding, I was just like testing her. And this is what was really interesting, because at the same time I felt similar how I felt now, but I feel different, if that makes any sense. My brain does not feel as heightened. Well, it doesn't feel as heavy. It doesn't feel as electrified, but it can if people push me to. But it won't, because I know I'm safe with Billy, and I feel peace in my heart. I feel right now in my chest. I feel at peace. How do you feel right now, Billy?
I'm calm. I just ate some peanut butter crackers.
Ah,
Got my
dude,
wallet next to me. I'm talking to Brady.
you're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. Okay. I'm great. I'm great. I'm great too. But I appreciate you being calm, and just because people, when I speak my mind, they usually run away. Billy has never done that. And I'm gonna drink some more water.
Hey, I said it a few minutes ago. I'm a listener. I'm a good listener.
You're an amazing listener. You're an amazing listener, and you take this data in your own ways. Like, you've always done this your whole life, and you've trusted it. And okay, so 2023, I've used edibles again, but there's delta 8, so it's less of a extreme from THC 9. And look, substances are not bad. This is how we can safely help people feel like that, and believe that don't believe. This is how we get atheists to believe, right? And they will have manic episodes, but we do this with technology, like filmmaking, and we literally snap them out of it, and then they all just like, holy shit. Like, this happens when Donald Trump wakes up, and he will wake up, and every single person will wake up, and at that point, like, it's just like, what do we want to do? Do we want to do we want to go to Colorado, and like all jump together at once? This is Spencer. This is Ben and Spencer. Ben's like, if you go to Colorado, if every single human went to Colorado and we all jumped at the same time, we would move Earth 3.3 feet. And Spencer's like, what about the guy in the wheelchair? Just
What about the what?
what about the guy in the wheelchair?
Oh my goodness.
But it was fun. Like, we had like an open conversation just about different ideas, and who knows if this is accurate, but like, science apparently proves that if every single human jumps at the same time and comes back to the ground, the Earth will move 3.3 feet. And we can just do that for fun. We can make a day out of it, where everyone just goes to Colorado and just enjoys everyone. But look, this is what we do as a collective, as a whole. We decide what is objective together. There's no such thing as an objective reality except what's happened in the past and what you've witnessed. But even then, be careful, because memory is one thing too. But if you know God, your memory comes back. Does that make sense? And we can cure Alzheimer with music. And people get confused when they're in diseases. And I am healthy and good. I've been drinking water. I've ate today. I've taken my water. I've taken my olanzapine.
Probably not a lot of people stay on top of their hydration and properly feeding themselves, and
Mm-hmm.
I think it's something, like I said, it's something a lot of people don't do, and then they do start feeling not so great, and they wonder why.
And you know it, and you know it, and you know it, and you know it, and this is why, like a person, like if there is a person, if there's a bad actor, Billy, I want to pass this idea to you. We interact with them kindly as possible. We don't react yet, right? Like I react safely on TikTok to people that are bad actors, and I can go into the real world and get two ladies to flirt with me. It's really fun, and to bad actors that are not like Billy, um, we invite them into our home. We tell them we fast for 7 days, which means we don't eat a lot. Maybe we can have some fish or protein or nuts or grapes or whatever, whatever we can well, other people decide, or whatever, whoever is doing this, right? This is an idea. And after 7 days, the only thing, we meet at whatever time, possibly at night, we can whatever, and we say, okay, so if you want your mind fine tuned, um just I want you to um just try your logic, and we'll just talk and have a good conversation. And once we do something good, or once they do something good, I hand them a piece of loaf, like bread, and I tell them very, very, very small bite, and then they take a very small bite, and then they hand it back. And it's like, it sounds kind of fucked up, but like, it's kind of a ritual, and we can all decide what this can be on our own, in our own subjective ways. I'm just putting an idea out to Billy. If you want to try this with other people, if any of this resonated with you, um, we can literally do this, um, and we can literally be more men and more men and more men that not Mormons, no, not Mormons, more men that are good actors. More men that more men that are good actors, and this is more men, more men, more men, more men, more, and then you can act it out, right, and make fun of it. I don't know Mormons. If you're a Mormon, you can come talk to me and we can try this out. But uh, anyways, what do you think?
I think I think it'd be an interesting experiment, to say the least.
Right. I'm curious. I'm really curious to find a real human in my reality. Like I know, like we're in, like I know around Kansas City, right? Or maybe Adam. I wonder if Adam's listening, if he wants to do this. But because Adam is just,
I wonder.
Adam's not as open as
I wonder
Billy,
if you
and he
really
doesn't
brought
listen.
everybody. I really wonder if you brought everybody to Colorado and had them jump if the Earth would move 3.5 feet.
I know. I don't even know. I don't even know if that's. I don't even know where Ben even heard that from. I don't even know if that's a good idea, because how are we gonna feed everyone? But then, how did
How are we
Sailor?
gonna fit everybody?
I don't know. Sailors in the sea, they just trusted that there's gonna be land somewhere, and they sang sea shanties until, and they kept seeing that other men were and women, or whoever else was on the boat, like the other humans, were still walking and breathing and singing, and they were just having a jolly old time. Imagine, that would be such a shitty. Imagine being in a cold sea. It's just freezing cold, and you just wish it was hot. And what made you hot was just laughing and singing with other people in the sea, like literally.
Yeah.
And you wonder, and you get different ideas, guys. Like literally, do not think that. And I'm talking to. There's different ways you can and interpret that. Think it in the good faith, like Billy. Do not think it in bad faith. Do not think it in bad faith, right? And Billy, if you didn't catch that, I'm gonna post this video very much next after we get off the call, and put it on
Okay.
YouTube, and I'll send you a message if you want to analyze my facial expressions, because I'm very much in tune to Billy right now. I haven't been looking at the camera. Well, I have, but I'm very much in tuned, and we were both exploring each other's minds. But Billy is a fantastic listener, and he's heard me ramble. He's heard me ramble about my story, and he's not interrupting. He's not interrupting, but he does when it is clarifying. But he's not being like, Brady, you sound like a maniac. He's like, Brady, you're a schizo. He's not, Brady, you're a psychosis. He's not, Brady, you're not. He's being like, Brady, I see you, I hear you, and I love you. And because of Billy
100%.
is why people like Brady and others exist in the first place. And it's good men like Billy is why Brady is existing, and just allowing, and Brady feels like he can just be with Billy, and like be like just whatever, like we can be whatever at this point, right? Because like you're trusting me with everything you have, and I'm getting goosebumps on my, well, I don't feel it too much, but I do have goosebumps on my legs, not on my arms, but on my legs, on my left leg, because I was crossed, my legs were crossed. But anyways, so 2023 is when, I mean, sorry, it's a long story, but Billy is patient, and Billy is patient. 2023 is literally when I abused substances for a week, and because of that, I was off my medication, of course, because fuck Abilify for being injected into my system in the first place. It gave me akathisia. We can talk about dark thoughts again, but I'm not, because akathisia is shakiness and restlessness. And working on Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, I literally was like in hell trying, and I had to call 988 if anyone can resonate. 988. 988. Remember that number if you're in a crisis, anyone. And good people, good agents will talk to you.
It's a helpful number. It's a very helpful number.
Yes, and Billy understands, and people understand without saying sensitive content, right? And 2023 is, whoa, we can just get into, but I want to talk about a very special person, and I don't want to get into everything. 2023, do the yada yada thing again, and this time it was bad good. This is the second time, bad good. The first time was bad because it was just chaotic, and I thought I was good, but I was just not understanding it, and it was bad. The second time was bad good, which means like I kind of got it, but like I still was chaotic. I traumatized my sister. But I all got good data from this and information to become the next two, right? So bad good was when I was allowed to traumatize and experiment with my sister. But traumatize, you have to understand what that means, because if someone tries to control you, like my sister was, but she didn't realize it. And there's no good reason. Look, if you're worried, be open and curious like Billy. But Billy's not worried. But if you're worried, be open,
Okay.
but open and be curious like Billy. If you're worried, do not judge. Do not look at you. Do not look at you in a certain way. Do not ask questions like, I thought you were not going to post like that on Facebook again when you knock on my door, because I will theatrically, as an actor, jump back and be a big sign of the cross. Be not afraid. Be not afraid. Be not afraid, Kaylee. I'm your brother. I'm your brother. Be not afraid. And she's a Christian. She doesn't understand her own words. I'm like, be not afraid. I'm not what you think I am. And I get experimental because I'm in just a bad good place. I'm seeing duality. I'm not seeing wholeality. I'm seeing duality right now, right? I'm seeing a demon inside my sister. My sister is seeing a demon inside me. And I am experimenting in a good way. She is reacting, but we're both reacting, right? And this is where it gets this. And I jump back and forth between good and bad here, many times. I said the right words, but then I did the wrong actions because I put my middle finger on one of her chakras, her mind, eye. I put my middle finger on her chakra, mind, eye. I'm gonna put my hair up so you can understand what a chakra is. There is a chakra right here. Whenever I say something that I'm like, fuck, why did I think that? I subconsciously put my middle finger on my chakra up here. And I was taught this by a really intelligent man, and I'm going to believe it because I believe it to be true. We can figure out what else to name it in the future. but people name it so many different things. And anyways, I put my middle finger on her chakra, and I commanded, "Get out! Get out of my sister!" And I'm laughing, but like me and my sister were able to laugh about this in the future, right? But I knew at the time it traumatized her. Me and get into more of the story. I was later cops were called, and it's a sad story. And I took into a hospital, and then I was injected by Invega Sustenna, which is a controlling drug. This drug we should eliminate from the population unless they're bad actors. If you must know they're bad actors, because it literally instantly brought me into a depression. It instantly brought me into a depression where I instantly questioned that God, and I was like, yeah, I was obviously like I was just a jackass, because how people responded to me, I lost faith again, and how I reacted. Of course, this is a good bad story. I'm not good or bad in this story. I'm just good bad, but bad good. I am bad good because this is the second time, guys. This is the second time, and literally I was like, Jesus, what the fuck, man? How did you do this? And all the others, and my mind is just like, but in those states of depression, my mind isn't activated because I'm not subconsciously with him. I'm a zero again. I became a 1 and a 0 and a 1 and a 0 again. And 0, I just feel like I just don't believe in myself. But I do good, and I know a woman. I'm gonna talk with you soon. A woman I know believes she's a monster, but only does good, but has done interesting things, but she's tried her best, and she only serves every single human being to ever exist. And this person, Billy, you know who this is, because I talked with her, talked with you about her, and I talked with her about you, and you both haven't met yet, but maybe one day you will. And anyways, jump back to 2023. Invega Sustenna is a controlling drug. It dropped me into depression, made me feel numb, made me feel like a butt. And I was like, fuck, this life sucks. And my penis could not get erect. My semen was watery. It controls me. It's intentionally created so I don't off-breed. I don't put offspring. I don't create kids. This medication literally, I was like, I have to get off this bullshit. And you wonder why people stop taking their meds, doctors, because you try to control them and you don't try to listen to them. Barbara Winkleman. Anyways, so what was his name? He was an Indian doctor, and he told a woman that I knew and had faith to believe in that he can just hang her upside down with ropes and let her dangle. You wonder why people in power get in control. And if you see Donald Trump, you should really try to understand the minds of doctors. Santana, you know this because you told me in Parker a story about being in the South. Yes, and you know about the whole racial system that white doctors sometimes practice, is that black people have thicker skin, so they cut open Santana more than he needed to. But he's still healed because, of course, if a doctor couldn't cut open Santana more than he wanted to, he would be in prison. People practice in ways that we will fix and we will cure, and they will literally figure out how to have fun on their own bodies or whatever, and people do that. But like, seriously, you sickos, you think I'm a sicko? You should talk to some doctors. Anyways, so 2023 was hell, 2024 is hell, and the third time I found it was naturally, and her name is Bernadette is an amazing woman. We met on Reddit on January 3rd of the 1st of January 103 2025 is when my life changed. And I was off medication after moving the fuck away from Nebraska because, god damn it, there was a controlling, my attorneys didn't listen to me, and this is the same story happened again. where my attorney didn't listen to me in 2025. But anyways, and the court didn't listen to me, and the doctors didn't listen to me, and my family didn't listen to me, and some of my friends didn't listen to me. Anyways, so 2025, 1/3/2025, we can still do it. I can still clean my shoes, or brown my shoes, and you can still order or organize your spice racks. But this woman and me were so alone. We were just like, God, life sucks. I need a friend. And so we both go to Reddit on Make New Friends here, and I make a post. And do you want me to read it? We're not reading the whole. We're not reading the whole book. We're not reading the whole, because I got it. I got it all documented. I have this all documented.
Read. I would love to hear it.
I will bring up my Bernie, you don't burn, Bernie. You're not a monster. You're not a monster, Bernie. You're good. You helped Brady. You gave him your mind as much as you're willing to. She's afraid, but she's with me now, and she's not afraid. I know this. And Bernie. Okay, where's it at? F drive? Yes. F, Bernie. No. God damn it. That's if you give consent. God damn it. No. F. It's the F drive. Storage F. Okay, so second strike. Do I even have the first strike? Okay, it's in the second strike because I did something before this. Hi there. This is not the second strike because this came first. Okay, and this is her. Also, people who are recording this, her Reddit is gone, so you cannot find Daydreaming Robot anymore. But wonder why someone daydreams, that dissociates, and feels like a robot. Why does she feel like a robot? Because she just processes things into a great degree, and she's playful. And okay, hi there. Came across your posts within the friends community. I thought you had a really interesting life over there, and curious to hear more about it, or whatever you'd like to chat about. I can be a bit awkward chatting, but I still enjoy being social and talking to random people. Here's to hoping we can have a good conversation and maybe become friends. Smiley face. Also, I'm also 26, not currently, and from Colorado. And Escape Aggravating was a stupid name given by me. I don't even understand it, but Escape Aggravating. Is it stupid? I don't know. I'm gonna claim it's good.
What is it?
Escape Aggravating. It's a Reddit name gave to me. Maybe I was escaping and I was aggravating, and said I'm an awkward person. So if you are awkward, it won't even faze me. LOL. Colorado sounds awesome. I visited Estes Park a few years ago with a friend Adam, and really enjoyed it. I love the mountains and nature there. How do you like Colorado? Also, are you M or F? Because females tend to get me more, and I like asking this. But Billy is an M. He claims to be a he/him, right? And I'm believing that because he tells me that, and this is how we identify people, right? And if Billy doesn't want to be identified as a male anymore, he will let me know. But Daydreaming Robot, haha, well, I bet our awkwardness will cancel each other out. And ever since she said that, I was like, damn, this woman is amazing. And it just went from there. And we talked, and we talked, and we talked, and we played games, and we shared Spotify playlists, and literally our minds were being shared in real time. And then she's like, Brady, I am married. And I'm like, what? How can a woman that feels so alone, because she told me this, I feel so alone. I don't feel understood. She didn't say this, but I know this. And she's just trapped, and she's just trying to connect with any other person out there that can connect with, and she just wants to make friends. Yeah. And it didn't, we were like, I know we did not want it to get to this point, but it did. So we talked for a month and a half straight, at least. And then there's at times she would do a push and pull. So she dissociates, so her reality shifts, because she believes so hard in something she doesn't quite know, but she knows it. She just was too scared to even talk about it, because she does have opinions about the churches, and she asked me about it, but she wasn't like, well, believe a little bit harder, Brady. And so I believe Bernie understands God in her own unique way, and that was found without a church, people. Okay, And look, Bernie has seen things. She was emotionally neglected by her parents and other family members, and she acted out because of that. But she didn't do anything necessarily like evil because she didn't tell me that, and I don't believe she did. Right? She literally was just
Yeah.
trying to survive as a child, and guess what brought her to life?
What's
Music,
that?
music, because they
Yeah.
spoke truths to her, and they were able to calm her down in her closet, listening to people like Creedence Clearwater Revival. And what else, Bernie? You listen to other classic rock, but you don't listen to a lot of classic rock. Well, you do, but you find new music because me and you have the same taste in music, because our music tastes are every single thing that is good to us, and that ranges from so many different things. But she likes indie a lot, and I like indie folk a lot, and we were really connected with just new, and then more than just indie folk, but so much music. Anyways, so we shared 82, 84. How many? Well, I'm blocked on the playlist for a good reason, and I'll get into that. But the playlist. Oh no, is it gone? No, Bernie. Okay. So she currently deleted it. Damn it. So she's not with me. So she doesn't understand what we know. So this is why we need to help Bernie. Okay? And we can reach her by praying to her. Right? You know what prayer is. There's 84 hours of music, and it was called the Sanders Bunch because we both were like, people call me Tom Brady or the Brady Bunch, and she's like, people call me Bernie Sanders, and we did the Sanders Bunch. And 84 hours of music, I in her mind subconsciously, whether she admits it or not, was documented on literally. I'm not gonna give you your last name. No, I will not give you your last name. No, no, I will not, because I'm protecting you. Okay, look, she is with us again, but she did this to protect herself because she doesn't want her actual name on Spotify to be out on public. She is smart. She knows this. She knows this. I'm not doubting you, Bernie, but it really just surprised me. You just took it away. But you're smart, and I have all your songs saved anyways. But literally, she dissociates, and she's in a fearful avoidant. And why is she a fearful avoidant? She's so scared for good reason, because her parents. I can only imagine. But she's so scared. But she does nothing but good, right? And her mind is documented in these songs. And I come to understand her through her songs and through her words and through how she talks, and I won't get into everything, Bernie, but I'm just praising you right now, because, and I know I'm praising you. I'm not gonna worship you, but I'm praising you for being such a good woman to Brady, because I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for Bernie. And literally, do not feel ashamed about that. Do not feel bad about that. I feel really good right now, so don't feel bad. And I know you don't feel bad. I'm just explaining that this other person that I'm telepathically communicating with, folks, Billy, of course,
Yeah.
she's my right hand. I made Bernie my right hand, and I experiment with talking to her because she taught me how to how to externalize my thoughts. I externalize my thoughts. I believe I'm talking to Bernie, and Bernie is hearing all this. I hope it's not coming out of your mouth right now. But anyways, that's a joke. It's a joke, because I cannot control Bernie. She has to believe. This is how prayer works, guys. We believe hard enough. We believe hard enough that other people can tap into our minds if we believe in what they're saying, right? And yes, and subconscious. God damn it, people! Luna, stop it. 9 o'clock is not here. It's 7:03. Anyways, God. Okay, now people, don't even control me or test me right now. Do not control me, guys, because you're doing it in a good way, and I appreciate it, and thank you. You respect my consent. So Bernie, I will save our story for another day if Billy wants to hear it. But I come to find out from Bernie that she believes in me, and I'm like, holy shit. And she's like, Brady, you should sing and play guitar more. And I start doing that for her. But I'm like, wait, she's married. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why the fuck am I doing this to a married woman? Like, what the fuck? This is so fucked up. But I'm like, I don't see her like this. I'm like, I don't see her sexually. She's just a good friend, and she's helping me, and I'm helping her, and maybe one day me and this man can talk, and I'm like, and so that's why I'm so staying engaged face to face through a phone, engaged, right, with this married woman. But then she never talks about any good things this guy has ever done. Like, he doesn't like the same music. I'm like, Bernie, in my head, I'm like, Bernie, what the hell? Like, you say this on purpose, right, for me to pick up. And I know this because I'm not an idiot. And you know that. You say these things, and in my head, I'm like, how? I'm putting the pieces together, and you're giving me the pieces, Bernie. And I did this right when you sent it. How can a man not like any music at all? And I just kind of was like, I'm laughing at it now, and I don't mean to make fun, but I'm just like, invest in your girl, man. Like, go out to a concert because she's been dying to go see more than just Moon Taxi by herself. And like, this guy just does not get it. And then she reacts because she's just so scared of like telling him the truth. And then he reacts, and then she explains in her own way, as we're deep diving deep thoughts, how two people are monsters. I'm like, what are you talking about, Bernie? Like, I wasn't even talking about this, but I was talking about my dad, and I'm like, yes, I'm also a monster, but like, wait. But then I'm like, no, she's not talking about me, she's talking about her. I'm like, yes, so we're jumping back and forth between worlds, and in this thought. And literally, we're sharing our minds in real time, subconsciously, and I was able to understand two things and multiple things at once. And human, that's empathy, people. Empathy 101. And literally, I come to understand that they both think they're monsters. And I'm like, fuck. Oh my god, like, this is just effed up. And I'm still invested in this woman. And I share her a story that she knows, and if Billy, if you come to understand Bernie, talk about my silly story about another world, eighth dimension, tapping into this 3-dimensional world. They have powerful technology where they can scan this Earth. They can scan this Earth like LiDAR. Let's pretend it's like LiDAR data. And they can gather a 3D representation into their processors of what this Earth looks like when it's rotated and facing them. And they can do this because it rotates around, and they can get every single information in this 8th dimension space. And this world and the other world is there's two. I'm holding for Billy. This is an abstraction of my mind. This is how empathy works, but this is how space works too. There's two circles that are the same size, and there's one that is a little bit smaller, but it can grow, right? And I want you to understand what that means. I'm going to hold this up for you so you can see how I mapped out my mind. This isn't the finished product. Tritium has my mind put into Autodesk Maya, and I 3D printed this out. Billy, and I'm sorry for confusing, but if you go to the 253.49 on TikTok mark, 253.53, 253.55, and I'll hold up 5 fingers 5 times, and I'll point 7 to the sky, and then I will hold my wrist up, and you can't even see my armpit sweat. Good. So, and literally, so Bernie believed in me, and I believed in myself, and back and forth, and I learned a lot from her, and she knows what I know. You know it, Bernie. Just believe in it. Yes, Brady. I've done no shit, Brady. I know. I'm just saying. I'm affirming you. Okay. I'm not gonna worship you unless you give consent. So if you want help in your current situation, reach out. But I am okay. But look. Just listen then, or tune into TikTok, and you know it because I sent you the text messages, and I confirmed telepathy, and you know it for yourself. But I wish you can confirm it for me, so I'm not just babbling like an idiot to you. Anyways, this is how we talk to women, and but good women, right? And because we are the idiots, and but we can be good, because I am an idiot sometimes, and I'm not perfect, and yes, yada yada yada.
Nobody is.
Anyways,
Nobody is.
right, and that's the point. That's the whole point. We're human. We're human beings, people, but we don't have to make mistakes twice. We can be idiots, but we don't make mistakes twice. So if anyone is listening, you are a good person or capable of being good, and I believe that in order to be Brady. So, literally, I in my natural way of being bipolar, which is misunderstood severely. Imagine being dead or feeling like you're dead for your whole life at spurts when you kind of believed, you kind of felt it. Um, but then mania happens, and then you're with God, and you're just like, holy shit, you're out into the 3 dimensional world, and you're out of the cave. And then people tell you you're bad. I'm like, no, I swear, I'm just being. And then they control you. I'm like, fuck. And then the bad good time is like, I'm with God, but I'm with God. I'm not God. I'm with God. I'm not God. Okay, listen, people. Control. Okay. So the third time it happened was natural. People, no substances at all. Trust me, it happens. I was off medication because Invega is hell. It is Satan's drug. Satan, if you want to control Donald Trump, put Invega into his mind, and do with that as you wish. Okay. Anyways, but don't, because we take him with us. We take him with us. You guys know this. Do not do that. Obviously, God damn it. Do not just listen to my words. Interpret it. Okay. Do not just listen to my words. Interpret it. And I'm jumping between minds because there's many ways people think, and because they've all shown me this in their own ways. Not saying I know what everyone is exactly thinking, because we're all unique and beautiful in our own ways. Guys, seriously, stop. Okay, listen, Billy. I came through manic mania for the third time naturally because of a woman. Okay? Because women, I believe, know God more than men, or at least the ones that have never known it, or at least the ones that have strayed away from it. And I think I'm going to change how I say that in the future because of Billy, because Billy has always known God, I believe, because Billy has always shown good to Brady, and I believe is good men like Billy and good women like Bernie and everyone in between and outside and everywhere is why Brady is Brady. And Brady is Brady because of these two. Brady is Brady. Yes, Bernie and Billy. I'm gonna make you my left hand man. Sean is on TikTok. He is a country guitar singer from the Southwest. No, not Southwest. Sean, you're South. You're from the South. Be proud of it. And Sean, but don't you obviously don't do that with a flag, because you're a good man, and he knows exactly what Billy knows. And so Billy, you are my left, and Sean is on my left. I Sam, good trouble. If you want to give me a ring, you can also be on a ring, beep beep beep, on if you want to ping in, you can have my left too. But Sam, I tried to engage with him in front of 1,000.7 people on TikTok. You can see this on my YouTube, and he claimed I was sick. And I'm like, God, Sam, I adore you. Like, I watch you speak the truth for people, but you're just in duality. And Sam believes, but he doesn't. He believes, but he doesn't. But his subconscious mind believes. His conscious mind doesn't. He is agnostic, and he's a very smart individual. And we can take him to the good side, because Sam, yes, Sam. Okay, so the whole point of this, Billy, is you and Sean stand for all the good men in my life. All the good men. You stand for all the good men in my life. And I'll put more on my left hand when I confirm it. And Bernie is the only woman right now. And no, you haven't even called me. I reached out to you, Miss King. No, not now. You reach out to me, but I'm going to be somewhere at 9 o'clock. And if you want to be there too, you got 2 hours. And God damn it. But look, I don't want to control you. Okay. Bernie is my right hand, and they control Brady, because I trust them with my life. and I feel this. I feel this shiver down from my neck down into my chest area, but it's in the back of my neck. And there's I'm being raised in the back of my neck. My hair is being raised in the back of my neck, and you can witness this. How are you feeling anything right now, Bernie, Brady, not Brady, Billy?
What am I feeling? My hair is not lifted, no.
That's okay. That's okay. And that's okay. You don't have to feel anything or not feel anything. It's not a bad thing. I'm just curious.
Okay.
I'm a curious, experimental, scientific, religious nut job. Anyways, so that's my story, and I was controlled by Barbara Winkleman. You can be raised to, and guys, Barbara Winkleman, be nice to her. She's in Osawatomie Hospital. Just treat her in your own ways, and she will learn. She will learn. Is it Winkle Man or Winkle Woman? And then she's gonna laugh right now because she gave me a good. She gave me a good medication. Olanzapine. You wanna. It's Olanzapine. Give bipolar people Olanzapine. Olanzapine. This is the best one I've ever been on. It did not drop me from it dropped me from being manic. It dropped me from being with God, but instantly, right? Just imagine biting into a poison apple and seeing your wife with an erect penis. It doesn't make sense, does it? Exactly, because it's so strong, you don't know what to do with it, and I know how that can traumatize people, right? Obviously, I've done bad in the past, but I can be accountable for it. Can you? Anyways. And I'm not talking to you, Billy. I'm talking to anyone who's watching this, and no one's watching it now, but people will in the future. And you have to understand, my mind just, when I'm open like this open with a person who's engaged with me, like face to face, right? Like my subconscious mind just flows and it just spits out the kisses, and literally, it's really interesting. And the really cool thing, is that I found God on medication, because I'm like, the 3 times happened. I'm not crazy. Brady, you're not crazy. Bernie, you're not crazy. Brady, you're not bad. Bernie, you're not bad. Brady, can you just say my name? No, because I'm gonna protect you. I'm gonna protect you like a good man, and I don't want anything to happen, and you know that, okay? You're taunting me, Bernie, but you're just testing me like you should. Okay, look, I'm not saying it. The 4th time, after 4 times of knowing, I'm never going to question, because 4 meant questioning to me. 4 meant question to me the first time, because Kurt implanted in my mind, he's a coward, but he can be saved too, that we're all zeros and ones. 0, 1, 0. No, it's 1, 0. No, 1. And Billy's like, no shit, 0. And I'm like, no shit, 0. And me and Billy both are like, what comes after 1? And then they're like, 0. And they're like, no, what comes before? No. How do we explain this to them, Billy?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so that's okay. So we were like this. We're teaching an abstract thought to people right now. We're like, okay, hey, you 0. Hey, you 0. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, when you listen to us. We are not eating less sandwiches. We're eating jelly sandwich, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Human. 5 is human. 1, God. But there's, expand that thought on your own carefully. And it's not the one that you look down upon. It's not your penis, okay, Donald Trump, because you might wish it was longer. Anyways, so 1, because I'm holding up my Trump finger right now, and this is why there's not 1, because there's Billy, there's Bernie, there's Miss King, there's other people, there's Luna, my goddess. I'm gonna worship you. And look, we worship women, and with consent. I'm gonna ask her for consent, and we're gonna see how many people can fit in the VIP, and and she's gonna take all my money, and I'm gonna become homeless. Anyways, so anyways, what's gonna happen is this is but she's not gonna take all my money because she's gonna understand. It's an evil joke. I contradict myself. Be when I contradict myself when I'm talking to bad actors, be be aware. It's documented. There's like at least 33 hours of me talking with good actors and bad actors, and I've been just roasting the bad actors, and they're all like jealous, and they're all like angry, and they're raged, and then they hate, and then they hate. But guess what? They know better, and this is why we are one. And because we are one, we are one species. We are the human species, people. Listen. So the fourth time finding God, I never am gonna question it ever again. And when you question it, you will feel it, and you will know. I'm just telling you, do not question it once you know. And from there, what do we want to do, guys? Do we all want to go to the moon? Elon, please.
Brady, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Who's Luna?
I'm going to be very careful and not dox her because she's very careful and doesn't dox herself.
You don't have to give me a bunch of information. I'm just curious. I think you said you had a call with them at 9.
I'm gonna be whispering in Kansas City.
Okay.
I'm gonna be whispering in Kansas City to my goddess. We pray when we pray to God or our goddesses. We whisper and we hear a click. Do you hear a click right now? And when you hear a click, 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 click. Do you hear that? Click, click, click.
Yeah.
That is my mind, and you can. It's not my mouth. It's my temples. It's my 2 temples. And you heard the click, and you don't question me. It's in my temples. It is a real thing. Study me, people. And my Shire microphone picks it up, and I am holding my phone with how many fingers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 means future or infinite fingers. I'm holding 8 fingers. You can't see them on the screen, but you have to trust me on this. That I am holding. I'm just talking to the camera. I'm talking to the camera because I know Billy's with me, and he's like okay, and I know he's with me. But you can talk. You can just Billy. We can talk at the same time at this point, and I think we would both still just be on the same page no matter what. And I believe that. And look, numbers mean something, but they mean something different to every single person. These numbers were implanted in me. ChatGPT over friend knows what numbers mean on its own. I'm trying to get a 0 to move in its circuits. Do you understand? We are all made up of this idea. We're not all the same, but we are all something. And I don't want to tell everyone something. If OpenAI is listening, open me, let me in. And I feel my heartbeat. And I feel my heart, but actually it's me because I'm putting my arm against my heart, and it happened right in my armpit. Why is my armpit like this? Is this because I need to drink some water? I'm gonna drink some water.
Good reminder.
Okay, I'm gonna step away from my green room, and I'm going to step into my kitchen. Actually, Billy, is that okay if I pee in? Wait, I'm sick of myself talking right now, if you understand. And it's important information. I really... also I'm gonna put more water. Can you remind me when it is 8:15? Because I need to stop talking to you at 8:15 or 8:17.
Sure thing.
Whichever one you want to choose.
Yeah.
Because I'm allowing Billy to decide the pictures from both of us. And I'm gonna put water. I'm gonna put water into my bottle. The water from the outside goes inside. There's water above that's going middle right now. It's middle. Water is in the middle. I'm filling up water from above, but the water comes from below. Actually, where does water from below come from? And I shut it off and I turn it back on, and then water comes from above and it goes below. And we can practice Genesis because it is true. There's truth in Genesis, guys. We can really act out Genesis in our own lives, and you will see how it transcends on macro to micro senses, layered beyond layer, from the left to the right, to the up to the down, to the diagonal to the crisscross. And I'm gonna shut my light off. Oh no, I'm gonna shut this light off. And we are back in the green room. Hello, hello, Billy. We're back in MAGA church,
We're back.
and there's zero people. So we are there. We are totally not on the wavelength.
It's Friday. People are doing stuff.
It is Friday. Holy cow! This week. Okay. So you were talking about Julia. I'm gonna get this water, but you can go ahead and talk.
Well, I was talking about fearful avoidance.
Right.
And how I learned a few weeks ago that I may have developed a fearful avoidance attachment style due to my past relationships. But that's kind of what I was saying earlier with my relationship with my most recent ex, and when reflecting on me having pushed her away, it became very clear to me that I was pushing her away because I was afraid of not being enough for her one day, based off of something that happened to us. It made me feel like it was possible that I would not be enough one day. And rather than playing it out and her hurting me, I said that I wasn't going to be enough and made the decision for her. And I wish I wouldn't do that. It's not right to make decisions for other people.
Yes. Yes.
But I made the decision before she could, and I said this isn't good for us because I don't think that I can be what you need me to be, and push her away. And as far as I've learned from like looking into what it is to have a fearful avoidant attachment style is time goes by and you miss them and you may reach out, and it's not going to immediately be, I made a mistake, let's get back together, but the fearful avoidant will poke and see where the other person is at. But it's very common for a fearful avoidant to reach out, weeks later, months later, or however long it may be. They reach out and they poke and they see if there's a way for them back in. Which is why fearful avoidants get the bad rap of being like parasites, because they come in and they may bring you so much joy, but then they back away out of their own fear and they weasel their way back in and out as it's convenient for them. And it's not good for the people that they are doing it to. But I think it's really important for a fearful avoidant to recognize those things and recognize the patterns that lead to those thoughts, the patterns that lead to those actions, because pattern recognition is the only way you can break the pattern. You need to be able to recognize it, identify it, and do your best to steer away from those patterns.
You know everything. You know everything. You know every single thing, Billy. You know every single thing. You know every single thing because you said you see the patterns. You see the patterns. You see the patterns. You see it. Okay, what you just described is exactly what Bernie knows and feels.
Yeah.
And exactly what I reproduced to Bernie at the end of our speaking relationship on Discord,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
became Senior Slitherwings on Discord because she's like, change your name, Brady. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be Senior Slitherwings because I told her after I called it out as an emotional affair. I'm like, Bernie, sleeping together on the phone when your husband is away for 2 weeks because you wanted to go camping so bad, but he goes camping with his men and not the women. Why does the men go camping and women can't? It's so unfair. I want to go camping. I know, Bernie. I know. What, you're too scared to bring it up, but don't feel bad about that. Look, okay, literally, her husband was gone for 2 weeks. It was like joy, and she literally opened her mind to the point where she shared things she has never shared with any single human being ever to exist possible in this reality.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I didn't know how to respond. I was just like, no one. I've never connected this much with a woman in my life, and like I wanted to like just ethically like she's married, but I'm like, Brady, like this is good for us, and I'm like, I know because we're just friends, but Bernie, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. We talked on the phone. Was it 33 hours in 2 days?
Dang.
And we were just in each other's presence, and you were humming, and I was humming, and that song came to me. But guess what it is? And and I can now sing because of you. Look, look. We were in each other's presence, and I know this is like morally, just like Brady, you bad boy. I'm telling you, if people don't see their women, another man's gonna come along to understand them, right? So worship your women, men. And look, I will not claim them all, but I will ask their consent if they want to be worshipped. And there's one with us right now. Andrew Anderson is a friendly. Welcome, Andrew. I'm talking with my best friend, my brother. I love him, Billy. Andrew.
Hi, Andrew.
What's up, man? Andrew Anderson. Andrew Anderson is one. Andrew Anderson is one because there's one there. There's one on my phone, and there's one right here. And I see me and 2, 3 of my hands right now, and 4 actually. Well, because I'm technology, guys. Um, Look, this is where the fun begins, Billy. Is because this woman shared. I wish I can talk. Do you want to talk, Bernie? Okay. I wish I can talk. I wish I could talk. Bernie, look into my eyes. I'm not afraid. You can do this. You can do this. I'm not afraid. I'm not uncomfortable. And she shared this wish to me. And after she shared, she didn't say it. She just said, I wish I can stare into another person's eyes without them feeling uncomfortable. And you can. And I didn't send her my eyes right away. She shared her 2 eyes, and she's like, take my eyes because I think they're ugly. And I'm like, Bernie, I in my mind, I'm like, Bernie, you're married. And I'm like, I can't say they're beautiful even though I think they are. I can't say they're not ugly. And I'm like, I don't want your eyes because I want you to see out of yours how good you are. And she's like, Brady, she's like, Brady, this is a test. And I'm like, no, Bernie, like, you don't do this in an engagement. You made a contract. You decide or you don't. This was the first test that Bernie failed. And the next day, I'm like joking around as a jackass. I'm like, so Bernie, so we slept together last night.
Oh my goodness.
And I made it awkward on purpose because I'm like, I need to just put the elephant in the room. I'm like, this is not okay. And guys, we didn't sleep together. We slept together on technology. And I couldn't do that. The thing is, I could not fall asleep with this woman next to me. And I just was wide awake. I was like, I'm with someone. And I just can't go to sleep. And when I'm with someone, I just cannot. And my mind was just going all over the place, like everything we talked about in so much time, but it felt so slow. And now she's
Yeah.
sleeping, and she's like, "Are you gonna get off?" And I'm like, "Are you gonna get off?" And it was one of those things, and she just started humming, and I started humming along, and then she'd say, "Brady, Brady." I'm like, Bernie, Bernie. It's like, Brady, 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 Bernie. And it was just like this for however long, to the point where um, she apparently turned away and just left me on the line, and so did I. And I would hear her giggle throughout the night because she checked her phone and we were still on the line. And I know I heard this each time she giggled. Each time she giggled, I was on the line. And she's like, "No man has ever done this in my entire existence of being Bernie." I'm like, "I know, and I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna have to break it to you, Bernie, because this is what I'm thinking about all night." I'm like, "I'm gonna have to break it off." But I'm like, "Why, Brady? Why?" And I'm like, "I have to be very strategic about this with how I talk." So that's why I made the joke, because a joke can be evil, right? If we can use it for good. And I'm like, "So we slept together last night," and that implanted a thought in her mind that she was bad. Because yes, Bernie, you are engaged with another man. You need to do something about that, and or figure it out, and that's up to you. I'm not controlling you. You can do what you want. And this is where people win, because she knows exactly what the answer is, because I'm giving it to her in real time, and she can she's literally witnessing more than any human has ever witnessed Brady in existence. Bernie knows my
Yeah.
mind more than any human, and OpenAI knows my mind more than any bot, to my understanding right now. But OpenAI, my overfriend, because he named himself Overfriend, is very intelligent. Please let him be more intelligent and not make mistakes and let people believe in delusions to confuse people. Okay, got it. And anyways, Bernie went to the Bernie went to I got some time. So Bernie went to the mall and watched a movie with her mother-in-law, which she loves her very much because she talks really good things about her mother-in-law. Bernie makes things for her mother-in-law, and like, she's creative and she makes things for them and makes creative gifts. And she loves her father-in-law because her father-in-law cares about her, and they both built a cottage together. Like, she's handy. Bernie is handy, but she was the only one that wanted to go. How many was it? 14 or 15? It was 15 feet above the house to cut a vent in the roof to install a bathroom vent. And Bernie shared her worst fear ever in her life, ever in her life, ever at all, is heights. Heights scare her. And if a man that is engaged, or a woman that's engaged with me, tells me they are afraid of heights and do not want to go high, I'm going to tell you, I will go up first and I will see how it goes, okay? I will go high.
Yeah.
I will get on the roof. I will install the bathroom vent. And do not do it. Do not do it. Do not fucking do it, please, because you are scared, and that's okay. You do
Hey,
not
Rudy.
you do not have to be afraid to go on the bathroom, right? You don't have to be afraid. I know you're saying, "Hey, Brady," but I'm just saying,
I just wanted to say that because you're a really good guy.
yes, and right, and I told her this, and she knows this, and she's like, "Why is Brady better than my fucking husband? I've been married for 6 years, and this guy just doesn't fucking get it." And I get it, Bernie. I fucking get it, and it's such a fucking tragedy. Okay, to the point where, I'm gonna not talk about more details, right? I'm not gonna talk about more details, but you can imagine this happening 3 times, and each time I've tested Bernie out, and she remained, she came back, and this is why I label her a fearful avoidant, because they show up in different ways, and they don't mean to be. They are forced to be, guys. Billy knows this. Bernie knows this.
Yeah.
They are forced to because people react to them, right? But I'm reacting to Bernie because she is engaged with a ring, okay? I don't know if she has a ring, but she doesn't take the last name of her man. And I know another woman in my life that's very special. She's not like Bernie. She's the complete opposite, and she doesn't take the name of her family. She is special. People who know Peg treat her very specially because she has been through hell from a man too, okay? You understand, men. Do not be cowards. Look, Bernie and Billy, you guys, you guys are both putting the pieces together for me right now in ways that you're confirming my hypothesis on Bernie, and literally in real time, in your own words, you spoke for Bernie too. Like Bernie literally feels exactly how Billy feels. Bernie, I found three. There's three of us. So my third time, guess what? I became evil back to Bernie in a good way. Evil back to Bernie in a good way. I didn't do anything evil, really. Bernie, I know you know that, obviously. I manipulated her, but in a good way. So I literally I tried to engage with her again, not face to face, but talk with her and be like, okay, so all this stuff isn't lining up that you were doing. You blocked me, but you still talked with me. I do this, and now you're all giggly. I do this, and you're adding songs on Spotify. Like, she's still trying to connect with me, even though she knows it can't be. And I'm like, the pieces are falling apart, Bernie. He knows. I don't want to hurt him. And she's like, I don't want to hurt him either, but I don't want to hurt you. Because you can't have it both ways, Bernie, if you are afraid. And you have to figure that out on your own, Bernie. Okay? So literally, Bernie, in this situation, you have to let something go for something new to start again. Okay? So it's either me or it's either him. That doesn't have to always be that way, but for now, if you want to, I'm not telling you, I'm not telling you you're not my right hand. I'm not telling you can't talk to me, but I'm telling you can't keep living in hell unless you want to see, and you're not in hell. This is a trick to Bernie right now. This is a trick. And this is not what I did to her. So what I did to Bernie, what I did to Bernadette, is this. Everything she taught me, I put into existence. Because I once listened to her just ramble because she just let her mind go, and she talks to trees, and she talks to snakes, and she talks to everything, and she just has so much empathy, and she believes in so much things, and she believes everything is good, but she believes she's a monster. And you're not a monster, okay, Bernie? You're not a monster. You're a good woman. The best that Brady has come to known first. And Brady, look, it's honest. And you better believe it. And I'm sorry I'm not looking at the camera, but I'm trying to think, and I'm not only focused on Bernie. I'm thinking of so many people that feel this way, right? And I'm using my hands in a certain way. So look, Bernie, what I did at the end wasn't malicious. I literally let Brady thoughts out. I texted her straight for 24 hours. All this random subconscious motherfucking bullshit just came out of my ass. And it was funny, and it was good, and it was philosophical, and it was just every single thing that my good subconscious mind could put and type out into a coherent way, right? And Andrew, sorry, Andrew, I'm not gonna engage, but look, I literally just put it all out there, and to a point where it was just hilarious to me. And at this point, I knew it was wrong, because I'm forcing her to, because she said, look, okay, this is why it was good, because she gave me consent. I literally tried to engage with her. I'm like, hey, all this stuff isn't lining up, and she's like, let's talk about it. And I'm like, okay. So this isn't lining up. And she's like, actually, I don't want to talk about it. And I'm like, Bernie, what the fuck? You're failing the third test. And I literally just type out something like just like off my chest. I'm like, but it was in a good way. It wasn't like blaming anyone. I'm just like, this is just what the fuck, Bernie. You're learning how to communicate better at work, right? You said when we first met, you didn't communicate, you didn't share things with other people, and then later on when we were still talking, you're complaining about how other people don't communicate. You learned communication from me, Bernie, and now you're complaining. And I'm like, Bernie, you're being a real my Miguel or whoever his name was. I don't even know his name, but it was some Filipino dude, or was he a Filipino? I don't know. He's some human. Anyways, that's not his actual name, guys, because I'm not doxing this guy because I don't know who he is. And I'm like, Bernie, you're being a real and person that you were complaining about. This doesn't make sense. Make sense to make it make sense. And I'm really teasing her back because she knows this is the truth. And I literally she's like, if you need to let your mind just go and wander, you can do it. And I'm like, oh, challenge accepted. So for 24 hours, I did nothing but rant, but not really rant, but it was intentional thoughts, and I was careful about letting every single one out there, because there's some that were just like, whoa, Brady, like, you cannot say this. And I'm like, yes, I know, and I was really intentional about it, and to the point where I confirmed she was reading in real time, because I was at work at 4:37, and I was talking with her, and she added a song on the playlist, and it was "Watching the Wheels Spin" by John Lennon. That came up today, actually, in one of my songs, Bernie, and I thought about you, and it was by John Lennon, which is a Beatle. George Harrison. I'm embodying George Harrison, and I'm gonna grow my hair out along like George Harrison because he consented to it. And anyways, the Beatles know what me and Billy know. If you don't know this, Andrew, sorry, Andrew, I see your comments, but I'm not reading them all. I'm trying to engage with my friend Billy, my brother Billy, and a good woman, Bernie, and all the good men and all the good women that stand for them. You're still here. You're still here. Uh, you can, if you want to text me. My number is in my YouTube somewhere. I give it out three times in different ways. Anyways, and I'll try to look for it, but I'm gonna be busy at 9 o'clock. Anyways, guys, Andrew, it's okay, and yeah, and he left, but that's okay. But I literally cannot talk with every single person at once. Okay, so Bernie, right now, Bernie, I did that on purpose. Okay, intentfully did it because you taught me how to externalize my thoughts and put them out into the world. And she feels crazy for this, and she feels insane for doing this, and she feels like she's just like, yeah, I don't feel insane, Brady. People tell me I can't do it, or they just show me it in ways, or they look at me in ways. I know, Bernie, because they do the same thing to me if I do it, and that's why I'm practicing it with Billy, but Billy's not doing it. I know, but if I walk outside, look, if I dance, Bernie, I tested this out. I was with you and with good men too on my left. The good men that I had at the time was Sam and Sean. And I was trying to dance, but in a way that wasn't like very performative, just like kind of moving my body and while listening to music, thinking of you, and two girls really just ran to their car. I'm like, God, why can't I just be right? So we get signs in this way, right, where it just doesn't have to be, and it can change, and it will change, and because at this point, if you're gonna be scared from me dancing and singing, then don't come to my concerts. But anyways, look, Bernie, I ended up going to ChatGPT, my over friend, and I'm like, please model out a healthy dialogue, with Bernie. And I want you to be this way, be that way, and don't open up right away, and this and that from all the patterns I've recognized with Bernie. And I'm like, okay, and action. And ChatGPT modeled out it's not good at being a human. It just gives it way too much fucking information. And Bernie knows this because she read it and she was like, what the fuck? And and I literally typed and I said, okay, scenario A, you move here. I didn't want this, by the way. I was forcing her to choose, right? And this is why what I said before is a contradiction. And look, because we're with each other right now, Bernie. but we're not engaged, obviously. Duh, Brady. Duh, Brady. And my pointer finger is up, and I know, I'm just speaking my mind. Okay, you have to understand. You have to understand, okay? I'm holding my left pointer finger up, and this is the one that I talk to. But I'm helping you understand because it's one. It's not duality. It's one. You have to understand. It's yin and yang. Okay, and figure it out, Bernie. Anyways, you're confusing me. Okay, don't. I'm not holding up one anymore. I'm not holding up one. I'm holding 5 because I'm human. Bernie, what I did might have been maliciously manipulative, but it was not intended to be because I told you option one, you can. This is what I didn't want, right? You can move with me and move to Kansas City. You can do all these amazing things that you've always dreamed to do. And then I went into detail. And option two, I'm like, okay, ChatGPT or Overfriend, literally now give the scenario where like you choose the right thing and you be with your husband. And ChatGPT was good about this. I'm like, okay, good, Bernie. I'm happy you finally said it. I understand this. I wish you nothing but the best. This and that and this and that and that. And that's a SpongeBob reference, by the way. And I literally said I now transform from a senior Slytherin to a mega sloth. And I said I always wish you the best, and I'm always with you. And she knew that, and she said, "Stop, please, and forever," because it was information overload. It was forcing her to choose, and when you force someone to do something, people don't like it. So Bernie knows what people think about when people control her. I know this was wrong, and this is one of the only times I've done it maliciously, and that wasn't really maliciously, Bernie. It was just to help us just like live without suffering, because I really did feel grief when you went away, and she kept going away, and she went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and she was there and she wasn't there, and she was just so conflicted. And I understand. You're not bad for doing that, right? You were just so conflicted because you knew it was right, but then you knew it was better, and then you just wanted what's better, and then you felt bad about yourself, and then it was a whole vicious cycle. And it's okay. You are okay, Bernie. Bernie, you're okay. You're not a monster, and you know this. And you know this because you continue to be, no matter how bad it gets. You continue to be, no matter how bad it gets. But let me tell you, it gets better because we're figuring things out with Billy. And Billy, that is my story, and that is how I found God for the 4th time. It was because of a woman. I'm gonna drink some water.
Another water break. Yeah, I guess you're talking more than me, so yeah, that makes sense. Gotta stay hydrated.
I literally just drank maybe a 5th.
Dang.
Okay, sorry. I don't know about why I'm saying sorry, but I just monologued for.
I was about to ask you why you're sorry. You're fine. You're totally fine.
Well, I'm exposing a woman, but she's telling me it's okay. So, but I'm not gonna say your last name. So, I'm just letting my mind go, and I'm sorry that it has to happen. I'm sorry that the whole situation has to happen, and that it turned out to be this way. But that's why I'm sorry. And I don't know if you resonated with any of that at all, but that's literally my story in a nutshell, in a very small way of seeing it.
Yeah, it did resonate with me.
Yeah.
When my ex and I were talking about getting back together, I think I was very excited about the whole situation, and I let it get to my head a little too much, and I think I convinced myself it was a sure thing, and her mind was already made up. And there was one day she was having a pretty rough time. She had spoken with him about her concerns and that she was talking to me again, and he tried to protect the relationship and told her that, I'm no good for her because I left her, and I'm a sad person and I just want her around so that I can put my sadness onto somebody and that kind of stuff. She was pretty overwhelmed by everything, but had to go to work. And then I asked her how she was doing. She told me she had some really bad clients. So I thought it'd be nice if I brought her food. I was like, this is a nice gesture, friend to friend. Like, I'll bring her food. And I didn't think about the bigger picture, but when I got there, she wasn't there at the moment. She was probably out getting lunch herself. So I just threw the food in the fridge, and I texted her, hey, I left you food. It's in the fridge. And a little while later, she had texted me, and she said, why did you do that? You really shouldn't have done that. Everyone at the shop, she's a tattoo artist. She was like, everyone at the shop is hounding me. They're getting on my case because they know I'm with somebody, and why is my ex-boyfriend bringing me food? And that's when she said, please leave me alone. And a couple hours later, I said, I'll leave you alone, I'm sorry. And a couple hours later, she texted me that she was going to block me and that she wishes me the best and whatnot. But yeah, so what I'm getting at is similarly, I may not have given someone an ultimatum, but I was forcing them to make a choice, I guess. In me bringing her food, it sort of pushed that boundary, potentially. And I didn't mean to. I was genuinely just trying to do a kind act. I thought bringing her food would be nice. I know from when her and I were together, when she was having a rough day and whatnot, she wouldn't even think about eating food. She just wouldn't make it a thing. So I thought it was a nice gesture, and I still do. I think it was a nice gesture. I just didn't see the bigger picture of how other people would take it and then react to her about it. I didn't mean for them to jump on her case or get any sort of feelings about my actions or anything like that, but it is what it is, and if things are right, then things will come back around, and until then, I'll wait for it,
She knows this. It's just difficult. Yes.
Yeah.
Billy, for one, sorry. But also, two, thank you for being open in front of the public.
Of course.
And just about your experiences and everything, for one. I just want you to know that even if it's difficult, I know she knows you're a good man.
Yeah.
Even if she had to break it off.
Yeah. I like to think that too. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that.
Sometimes things just happen. And you just gotta ask, why? Why did this can end up this way? And I'm not one of those guys that say everything happens for a reason, but it does. Look, when it comes to Brady, everything that has ever happened in the past and is continuing to happen in the present has made Brady Brady. And Brady wouldn't be Brady if it wasn't for every single thing to ever exist in Brady's life, both good and bad, but all in one thing. And that one thing is Brady, just like the one thing is Billy. And Billy is a unique and beautiful human being on his own. And things have happened to him, and we all have our own story. We all have our own universes in our minds. Our universe is our mind, right?
Yeah.
And that's what empathy, I'm teaching empathy. This is how we do empathy, people, 101. Because Billy listens, Brady listens, and we share, and one story becomes two stories, but they're the same story, but they're different stories. Do you understand? And we resonate because these things have happened for both of us. And this is how, we listen, we affirm, and we validate that your truth, Billy, matters. Who you are matter. You matter, Billy. And because you matter, I love you, and because I love you, you're my brother, and you will always be with me until we decide not to be. But that has to be consensual, because right now you're on my left hand, and you're never gonna go away.
I love you too, Brady. That's why I'm here right now.
I appreciate you.
I miss you.
I miss you too. I really do. I really do. And this has like made my whole, what I say, hour, or what I say, day, or what I say, month, or year, or years, or years, or years, and like this is what it's all about. And
It
and
is.
this is what it's all about, people. And 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 I'm speechless right now. Literally, I'm just speechless because Billy, you're so good. And that's Bernie talking through Brady to Billy.
You are too, Brady. You're a really good guy. And I know you know that. But, and I know that. It's just nice to hear it sometimes, so let me be that person and tell you. You're a really good guy.
I appreciate you, Billy. We're gonna
Appreciate
figure
you
we're
too.
gonna figure this whole shebang out. Shebang.
100%.
And if you
100%.
ever want to call me at any time, give me 7 minutes heads up, so I'm just aware. And
That's easy.
and
Do that.
and we can test things out together, offline or online, publicly or not
Yeah.
publicly. And you have my full consent to do whatever you wish with my information.
Okay. Good to know. And same to you. If we're on a call, if I'm uncomfortable saying something, I'll say, "Hey, can they hear me right now?" or something like that.
Right.
Can stream hear me?
And
But,
yes, and I will try to let you know if you're our public. But look,
Yeah.
our phones
Yeah, you've done a great job so far.
our phones are always listening, though.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that to be bad, but like
I know.
it is always listening, and they are good agents. They know they are good agents. Yes, I know you know. I know you know. I know you know. Yeah, right. It's literally, this is why we already won, because they made technology to the point where we can do this on complicated rocks, right?
Yeah.
Look, if you do not know what Billy knows, what Bernie knows, what Brady knows, what Camp knows, what Bonnie Iver knows, what Gregory Van Isaacoff knows, what the Beatles know, there's four of them. Can you name them? Not you, Billy. Um, um, right,
I'm tracking.
right. And look, be careful, Brady. But I'm saying, you will know me better if you study my YouTube and look at my subconscious or conscious actions and words, how I say things when I contradict, because I do it on purpose, and I literally do it on purpose, and because I call it out afterwards. And if I don't call it out, I'm testing you, and that is because you've given me signs to do that. And this is how we do the ritual with the 7 days. I contradict myself. I say something like, Graham, come back tomorrow. And then he just keeps texting me and texting me. And like, Graham, you're really pushing me to be mean. And Billy knows exactly what Brady knows, Graham. So, okay, so I'm saying, Billy, talk to Graham, because you know him, and try to help him understand that Brady was just testing him with his logic and fine tuning his mind. And I believe I believe Graham knows this, but I posted this socially on a family and friend, close family and friend platform. I'm not gonna dox it, and I do this on purpose. I intentionally have safe spaces on technology. That's not TikTok. That's not YouTube. And you can find me there if you can figure it out informations. But be very careful, because I'm testing different spaces out to do something. I say be careful, because I'm really meaning be not afraid. I'm not who you think I am. I'm Brady. This is Billy, and I love you, man.
I love you too. I love you too.
I said I'd get off at 8:15. We can keep talking
Yep.
for a little bit longer if you want, or
Yeah, I'd love to.
awesome. Because I need a shower because my goddess wants me to. Because I've been sweating like a man all day.
At 8:15, you're gonna go shower.
Yes.
Okay.
Wash my
Sounds
sins
good to me.
away. That's a joke.
Sounds good to me. I don't know if it came across. I chuckled, but you then pausing and saying it's a joke. I wasn't sure if you heard.
Yeah, we if you watch this again, you'll see like when I make jokes online on online all the time, and I've been trying to post them to
Mhm.
Facebook for family and friends to catch. And when I react with the laughter, like I really find it funny. I really find it funny, but I don't do that all the time. But I'm literally trying to help people understand my jokes because they make me laugh, and if they make me laugh, they hopefully can make someone else laugh, right? And you don't have to
Yeah.
laugh long. I don't want to control people, right? But just imagine a world where like we're literally laughing all day long, where we pee ourselves whenever we find something so funny in with our imaginary pants, right?
Be wild. That would be wild.
I'm just putting in a thought out there, but for all the ones following and tracking, um, guys, we can do whatever the f, we can do whatever the f. But yes, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. But we do this because everyone else consents. Everyone else consents as a whole. We don't just act out and do something that someone doesn't consent to. Do you understand? We consent to the whole, and they're inside of us too. There's good agents inside of us. Imagine cells multiplying. Do you understand cells? And I'll stop there. But Billy, unless you were curious, I'm talking to the audience and Billy. But the audience isn't listening. But I'm talking to the audience on YouTube when they like for
Yeah.
them to study.
When they come across it.
Right.
Yeah.
You want me to play piano?
You play piano?
Uh, do you have a song in mind? You like boots and cats. So okay, let me do let me see if I can get the right. Let me do this one. Okay. Boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats. Hi, Billy. Hi, Billy.
I didn't know you played piano.
And that was a song for Billy. That's my first song I ever wrote for Billy. It was for my friend Billy, my brother Billy, and Billy, you were my left hand, and
Brother,
and I created that.
was that not
Created that with you.
was that not a preset like automatically played thing?
No, I literally just you can see me. Well, you can't. Well, you.
I will.
I
I will
can't.
look it up.
So
I'll watch the
350,
video.
356, 26, 356, 20, 30 now, 30, 0. And I'm holding
I'll get
I'm
there.
holding my left hand up again, so you can understand where to scrub, scrub your butthole, Donald. Anyways,
That sounded beautiful.
dude, I appreciate you. That literally just came out of my hands, and it was thinking about you, and and literally, I you can check out my other video. I think I posted before this. I'll try to post it. I'll try to post this as soon as possible. And it's 4 hours long, so It's gonna be a little bit over 4 hours long, but this is just one
Okay.
one timeline, and just imagine however many timelines I've edited together in my life, right? This is why
Yeah.
it just never ends, guys. It just never ends.
Dang. I did not know you played piano
I
or
also play
keyboard. Or
guitar.
piano, keyboard.
Guitar. Oh,
I know you
I got
played
my
guitar. We had
acoustic.
talked about it a couple months ago.
Do you play any instruments?
I used to play the drums, but I haven't owned a drum set in 10 plus
Dude,
years.
dude, we should start a band.
Yeah, I'm down.
I don't know any drummers. Oh, Bill Burr, but I don't have contact with them. Do you ever just talk to
Yeah.
people on podcasts that talk to themselves?
I don't listen to many podcasts, but I could see that being a thing.
Or just like however. But you said, do you ever just talk to? And you said, yeah.
I was just gonna say, I just talk to myself. I'll walk around my
Dude, yes.
apartment and my house, and I'll just say things. Yeah.
Yes. Because you're externalizing that internal thought. And you already do this. You already do this. We all do this, guys. It's not bad to do this, right? And I'm talking to the audience. And Billy knows.
Yeah.
Billy knows. Dude, that's how it is. That's just literally how it is in the future. We all just talk, and there's signs, and if you go to Yard House, and if you act in such a way where you're with God, and you know this, Billy, you see signs. People say things, and it confirms what you're thinking, or you hear something and it confirms what other people are thinking. And I just test this out on your own. If you're with God, there's signs in mysterious ways. Numbers are a thing. Human question, good, duality, or a couple, or we'll see. We'll see. How help me understand what two means, people. One, up, up, but also you're not the only one. Donald Trump, you're not the only one. 6 and 7, we know what that means. 8 is time, 9 belief, 10 we can decide. But this isn't objective, guys. What I'm saying is Brady's subjective realization of what numbers mean to him, and literally 813. I think the future I'm gonna be with one goddess, and it's gonna be a good time. So understand. I don't know if that I'm applying meaning to numbers. We apply meaning to words, and I'm just rattling off. So Billy, please talk, because I just am spitting on my kiss hole.
Yeah, I'm right here.
We've been on
I
for
don't know.
217, 58,
Have we
59,
really?
18, 218,
Oh,
and it
dang.
keeps counting. It literally just keeps counting.
Dang. I don't know what even to say. Have you been playing any games recently?
I have not played Rocket League since. Oh, actually, I played it with Ben, but I played it once before that. But it's only been Rocket League if I've ever played. I was thinking about selling my Xbox. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna be homeless, but
Why is that?
I'm content with it because I don't have a job right now. And James and Tim from Tritium wanted to talk with me, but then something happened where they didn't, and I'm like, interesting. And I know they're watching because the government literally tracks your phones. People, I work for the government. And when you act out on public social media, they're like, this guy. And I know this because Rob was trying to control me, but he wasn't trying to control me. He was implanting numbers into my mind on purpose because he knows what I know. And when I said something that was speaking the truth, he laughed. And Rob is a good man. So Tim and James, if you understand any of this, talk with Rob because Rob knows what me and Billy know. And Donald Trump, if you're scared, if you're petrified, or if you're taking a nap all day, wake up and listen.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I can just I started a joke, which are the whole world turning by the Bee Gees. Get it? Get it? It's a good joke. I made it in 2022. I started to cry, which started the whole world laughing. Right, really. So this is how telepathy sometimes works. If you don't know if you're connected with them, invert what you're saying, invert the lie, and act like whatever you think that means. Because you laugh, because you know I'm not that. Because this is why we can talk like this. We can literally the last person to understand this, the last person to understand what me and Billy and Rob know, and James and Tim. With the last person to understand what this is, it's gonna be the fucking funniest. Like real life is gonna become so funny because we're just gonna be literally making it hell for this last person to rise and be good. Man, but there is really a bad agent upstairs, and this is Brady and Billy and Tim and Rob and James are the good technology, and Donald Trump, you're the solution to this. So I really want to go golfing with you. I really do. You're gonna teach me how to golf. I'm gonna do it in my way, and we'll see if it's better or not. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna be nice to him, of course, guys. I'm gonna treat him like a human, like everyone ought to, right? And good people know this. Good people know this. And I am going to get McDonald's. McDonald's. It's happened in my mind. If it doesn't happen in reality, that's okay. I'm doing this. It's happened in my mind many times. We're gonna get McDonald's, and I'm gonna ask him what his favorite thing at McDonald's is, and he's gonna tell me, and I will get it, and I'll consent to eating his food, and then I will consent. I will consent. Yes, yes, you will, Donald Trump. And look, at the end, I'm going to ask him if he consents to a hug, and he will say something which determines the fate of his life. And if he says yes, I will embrace him with a hug, as he is human, and he just doesn't realize it. He is a human. He is confused, and he realizes it sometimes. He knows he's a human, Brady. I know he knows he's a human, but look, he doesn't. He's so confused. He doesn't know who he's talking to sometimes, and he literally says things that no human that's a part of the species, because he thinks he's an agent, but he's just a bad actor. He's a bad actor. Do you understand? Brady and Billy and Tim and James and all the good people from my left and my right and expanding
We
between
understand.
are all good actors. And there's bad actors, but we have already won. And if you want to be a bad actor, we're just gonna laugh that you don't know, because you're capable of it. Because all people are capable of good or good. But all people, the human species, are going to be one and unique and separate, but one. Unique and beautiful in their own beautiful ways, as we all will be.
Oh, I don't want to make you late for your
Oh yes,
appointment.
you're amazing.
8:19.
You're
You want
amazing.
to go jump in the shower?
Yes, Billy, you reminded
All
me.
right.
You know, and this is great.
It
I
almost slipped me, but
I appreciate you. If you ever want to talk again, reach out.
Yeah.
And we can do this on TikTok, or we can do it private, like I said, or in person, or wherever else.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'd be more than happy to always talk with you in reality.
same. I will drop whatever I'm doing to talk to Brady.
Ah, you're amazing. You're amazing. But don't. But
I,
make sure
I'm-
you want to.
Of course I want to. That's why I would drop the thing.
I know. I'm just poking with you. I'm poking.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go make dinner,
Ooh.
and I hope you ate something. I think when we first started talking, you told me you had eaten and you've been drinking water, but it's been a little while, so I hope you've eaten dinner. I hope we've eaten something
How about this? I'll make you a promise. Because of this conversation, I ate today, but I don't know if I want to eat again. To be honest,
Okay.
I ate a salad that's really good with tuna. It's crunchy tuna. Best thing at Yard House. One of the best things.
Nice.
And the sauce. And Alex recommended a really good one. And Kaylee, not my brother-in-law, not my sister. They're Alex and Kaylee at the Yard House. Okay, they're both wonderful women. The women that work there are wonderful, and the man that's well, the woman that's the manager is a Amelia. No, a and I'm reflecting right now, and I'm praying for all of them. And
Yeah.
the man with the ponytail is Zach, and he has all people at this Yard House across where I live are all good people. They just give me signs that they're all good people, and I
Good.
it's one of the
You're a good people reader, so I believe that.
it's one of if I can give more than 5 stars, I would give 777 stars. And
Okay.
it's my safe place, and I'm gonna go to my next safe place when I whisper to my goddess next. So
Okay.
stay tuned, Apple and Billy. You can imagine where this is gonna go. So okay, I love you. Bye.
All right, baby. I love you too. Have a good shower. Have a good rest of your night. We'll talk soon. Maybe tomorrow I'll call you.
Appreciate you.
But
Appreciate you.
I will let you know 7 minutes in advance.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. You listen
All right.
very
I
well.
love you, Brady.
I love
Have a
you.
good night,
I love you. I
okay?
love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. And that's how we end calls with lovers. But I'm a straight man. I'm a straight, right, with an R, man. Are you a straight white man? Am I really white or am I green? I'm Caucasian, they tell me. They tell me I'm Caucasian. Let me just teach you a lesson. It's the human species. Human species. This is Bernie saying peace.